Opening script with variables, warnings, disclaimer, and provisos. Activating iMac desktop accessibility automated reading narrator voice now. Initiating new updated script modalities, formulations, gimmicks, running jokes, and issuing opening hook gimmick 000, the potentially controversial hot take hook line and sinker variations. As a living nanotech silica-based life form from a fictional literary multiverse that you have never heard of here, my potentially mildly controversial hot take is, insert hot take here on an almost daily basis. Women gamers deserve to be addressed and treated with basic human respect, instead of all this blatant chauvinism and abusive language. I said what I've said and I stand by it. Opening show script NTRO with warnings and disclaimers read to you dear audience by the native desktop system's reading voice bot for Mac iOS reading voice machine. Yin Yanga, almost daily variety chaos gaming live stream and content creation show Extravaganza Yin Yang. On this episode now, insert name or title of show here. Yin Yang WR, F Giant Yin Yanga, almost daily variety live stream and content creation show Extravaganza Yin Yang. Pause here for live, real-time commentary.
Good afternoon. I cannot speak right now. Let us continue with the intro. Connecting to the multiversal interwebs online. Using Streamlabs desktop for iMac iOS. Going live now. Connecting to TikTok Live. Connecting to Twitch TV. Testing connection validation. Hello viewers on both platforms.
Don't be shy. Drop in and say hi. Please do drop a hello in the chat, especially if you are watching on TikTok so that I can see. So that I can see you in chat when I check the TikTok tab in between competitive matches. Forgive me, but when competing, forgive me, but when competing, I must pay attention to the gaming action. I will take breaks in between rounds of gameplay to check in with TikTok chat, on any and all chat messages in both Twitch TV and TikTok. So be sure to drop a note and let me know you watched the show, please, and thank you. Please be advised, once the opening intro warnings and disclaimers is complete, we shall proceed to gaming action. Thank you for your patience. Please be advised, the opinions expressed here and on all my social media are real, raw, and radically unscripted. CTAG Studios proudly presents the Almost Daily Variety Gaming Live Steam Show Extravaganza, a special presentation of the Almost Daily Variety Chaos Content Creation Zeppoverse Project Yin Yang Live Yin Yang. Welcome to the Zeppoverse, a content creation project of many projects. Visit the many dimensions of the Zeppoverse at this link collection page, https://solo.to/mrzeppo. That sounded incomprehensible. Take 2. Solo.to/Mr. Zeppo. Hello humans, viewers, and welcome back. Hello to everyone watching on Twitch. Hello to everyone watching on TikTok Live. Please WXCUSE the redundancy, but apparently many humans out there watching have somehow managed to not take note of the posted chat rules on the Twitch platform and somehow missed all of my warnings and disclaimers. So I must endeavor to repeat them more often. Please lend your attention to the following. Warning, disclaimer, warning, disclaimer, warning, disclaimer.
Greetings, good afternoon, good morning, and good night to you, friends. Hello, hello, hello. Please be advised, my camera wiggles around a lot. I gotta fix it all the time. Please be advised, spamming chat here with obvious terms of service and end user license agreement, violating copy-paste junk. You will get called out. You will get sent the warnings. You will get blocked. So there you go. Especially if your account name shows up and already has the ban evader flag. Just thought I'd share that. Other warnings and disclaimers. This is a cannabis friendly zone. If you disagree with that, then you're welcome to just keep on scrolling, friends. If you smoke weed, come on in. Settle down. Don't be shy. Say hi. Toke and pass it virtually to the left. I wish there was a way to I mean, we could all drop ship each other weed, but it'll get pricey. Anyway, weed is a natural plant given to us by whatever divinity that brings nature into existence, and it can heal the mind, the heart, and the body, in my humble opinion, based on many years worth of thoughtful consideration, experimentation, and reading of actual literature based in science and not in fear-based paranoia. Okay, so there you go. Please always be aware of your local regulations. If you're not of the right age, don't start. It's not worth it. By the way, it's the same thing with drinking and cigarettes. It stunts your growth and development. I'm not saying that people should never consume fun adult consumables, to borrow the video game term. I'm saying they should wait until they're old enough and smart enough and their brains are fully developed. Then enjoy responsibly. Explore with supervision and with knowledge and information, not nonsense and mythos and urban legend on your side. Okay, that's my what do you call those? The more you know. Here's a reference for you. I am your host, and this is not your grandfather's live stream. No offense to all the grandpappies out there gaming. I love it. I mean, I'm old enough where I guess if I had started that family business soon enough in my life, I coulda, woulda, mighta already been a grandpappy too. So, I'm not, at least not to the best of my knowledge, responsible for any human, cloning or, mini-me's out there in the world. Why are we talking about that? Welcome to the show. This show is not intended for children. I cannot control who watches the show. I cannot control who plays the video games and then talks to me in chat. So don't get it twisted. I am here for my fellow gaming enthusiasts that are over the whatever legal age that defines adulthood these days might be, that have a passion and an enthusiasm for video gaming, and also a curiosity and an interest in supporting undiscovered, vision-driven auteurs of content creation. My magnus opus is still not clear yet because I've yet to fully bootstrap all of the puzzle pieces into existence. In part because just doing the video game play research and live stream broadcasting of that is life-suckingly time-consuming, I've discovered. But so is writing a book. Like staring at the blank page, even if you're trying to yada-da-da-da-da, turn it into a live show and commodify oneself for other people's entertainment, as I might be. It's still a slow, arduous task, at least for brains like mine. Well, the gaming is that way because this is the way games are. They take time. Especially when you're trying to play an unprecedented number of games simultaneously in rotation in waves of attention, as I have been. Am I a purple cow? Or is someone else doing exactly what I'm doing? Where's my audience, please, and thank you. Although, thank you very much to whatever is responsible for making the views for my shows go up after the fact. Follow me. Oh, it's not open yet. Oh, is it trash day? Did I take the trash out today? Hello, Jose Martinez. You are the most recent person to join. TikTok audience. For those of you watching on TikTok, it's nearly impossible for me, based on the way my live stream setup is and the way that I have a deal through Streamlabs, to live stream on Twitch, on TikTok and Twitch simultaneously, as opposed to streaming from the TikTok studio, which they have not released a version for iMac yet. The moment they've dropped the iOS version, I'm on it. I will give it a whirl. And if it lets me stream back to Twitch, or whatever, then maybe I'll run with it. If it works as better than Streamlabs worked for me and my brain as Streamlabs did versus OBS. But I digress, friends. Let us stay nice and stable. I am grateful we didn't actually, well, the one time we crashed out yesterday, it was like, oh, this connection event is unstable. So this is TikTok Live, behind the scenes monitoring of the chat and top viewers. Hello, Patches and Benedicio? I don't know. But do y'all notice how this is all I can see of the names? I have submitted a request to the living entities of the holographic fractal matrix, to which I submit requests for change in the world that I cannot directly influence, but maybe they can. And we'll see if it happens or not. It's also part of the literary world building of my fictional universe, so don't get too weirded out by it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more, say no more, say no more. Puzzle piece of the book series. Boop, 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 boop. Also, Eclipse. Clip that, please. Hopefully, one day we will come back after some sort of TikTok Live update to their infrastructure, and instead of getting one name at a time, I will get all the names. Let us hope and pray. Amen. Hallelujah. Okay. Until that time, all I can do is do the roll call scenario, which is to stop everything I'm doing in the video game and stage managing Streamlabs and come over here to this tab And I hope you understand that that's not super convenient in the middle of a match. So if you can see with your eyeballs that I am stupid controller cable that I'm not used to, that I'm busy with the controller and I'm playing, please, please, please don't pull this like I'm too tough for your scene playground bully attitude, that I'm not paying enough attention to you, the one lonely weirdo in your that's like demanding I say hi to you whilst I'm busy learning a brand new game. This is a brand new game. It just dropped like a week ago. I've been playing it for I think a grand total of 3 or maybe 4 days. So, hello friends. Let's all be chill. Let's all be polite. Let's all be patient with one another. I want you to come in and watch the gameplay and chat with me. And more so, amongst yourselves, the audience, chat about the game. Chat about the robots that are in the game. Chat about other games like it. Chat about the political scenarios in the world that I talk about on my podcast if you want. This stream doesn't have that anti-political discourse rule. It does have a no trolling, no blatant, pointless hate speech rule. Okay? You don't come in here swinging with that big D, I'm a whatever, which party, left wing, right wing, us versus them, ideologically driven, boilerplate, rubber stamped, bully tactic nonsense. You just don't. The other thing you don't do is say hi, wait 1.5 seconds, and then get mad at me because I'm busy playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6, the hardest Call of Duty ever made, despite what the trollers and haters of the game over there on the journalism side of the world say. I would argue this is the most advanced, most sophisticated, most technically demanding Call of Duty game ever. I know we're not playing Call of Duty for this particular session because I'm obsessed right now with Frontiers, War Robots, but I do need to get back to it because I'm going to miss Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles event. It's probably over and I missed it. Actually, for shits and giggles, allow me to, let's just log in and find out real quick while we continue to talk. So welcome, friends. Those are my warnings and provisos, man. And I hope that people will remember, and I hope that maybe Eclipse will clip that so I can make a nice movie magic loop about it. DJ Zed, you're clashing with the, and also we don't need to listen to it because we're not actually playing the game right now. We're just logging in to see how much of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles event I wasted and whether or not I'll be able to finish it. If I were to come back and grind some later today after getting my fix on some freaking Wars machine. Also, hey, yo, anniversary time. Clover Craze now live. What's this? Caches of Call of Duty Warzone to acquire different types of clovers. Oh, it's Clover time. It's St. Patrick's Day. Okay. Let's see what it says. Come on, give me... There's more free things. More free things. Give me the free things. Oh, look at this. This is the St. Patrick's Day. For the Fang. This is for Park. What's up, Park? We finally get a Park skin and we can see her face. She's not covered up by that thing. Just on that. Just for that reason alone and the fact that it's Irish and she looks like she's in a fantasy adventure dragon game. And that's a halfway decent reticule. I might get this. But we're here for the free bits. We don't want to miss out on the free gift. And we're here to find out how many days are left, if any, on the TMT whatchamacallit day. Oh my god, it's still here. Oh my god, we still have 5 days? Get the fuck out. Alright, we're coming back and grinding later tonight. I don't know why I imagined we had, like, totally lost it. Like, because I think because I did that a lot during Modern Warfare 2, and then I didn't at all during Modern Warfare 3. And then I totally recently did it again. Anyways, greetings, friends. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. I play these video games for multiple reasons, not the least of which is it's supposed to be a way to commodify oneself and earn income by entertaining others who maybe aren't playing these games but want to watch how they get played. Also, I'm trying to get competitive. I'm trying to find my niche multiplayer game where I can actually like excel at. Call of Duty, I've gotten better since I started streaming, and that's one of the details. I over-explain this, so forgive me, but it's an important detail that I want to make sure people understand. Hello, friends. I'm an old school gamer that has literally been playing games, board games, and video games since Ronald Reagan was in office. Like, before AOL launched. Before we'd ever heard of an Xbox, let alone Windows. Like, I was playing video games on DOS machines. Okay? And playing board games before all of that sort of became a niche, relegated to Barnes and Nobles and secret nerd clubs. Although board games, I'm glad to say, are still thriving. They aren't quite as like mainstream as they used to be. They've sort of there's a special group that are keeping that alive. Bless their hearts. I love it. I meant that in the genuine way, not in the dismissive way. There's two ways to say, bless your heart. But I digress. I'm not a 20-year veteran of Call of Duty the way a lot of people, some of which are half my age, are. So I don't pretend to be amazing. I am the self-declared patron saint of mediocre players, because I think there's always room to get better if we play diligently and not to smack talk and get busy with the trash talk, which I get it is kind of part of the fun, especially if you come from sports and you're used to that sort of thing. But if you focus and you play the way chess players play, to figure out your opening moves, to figure out your tactical choices, to figure out your patterns, to figure out, and to learn from other players. That's why I'm endeavoring to reinvigorate and reformulate my Call of Duty guild and expanding it to players from beyond Modern Warfare 2 and 3 in the on the page there. Although I need to log in to Modern Warfare 2 and 3 and promote this idea in those pages. I haven't logged into those games in a hot second. I should log in more often, like on the weekly. If nothing else, to stay in touch with people who are just sort of staying in that game, which is a choice. There's nothing wrong with that. And to wrap up this crazy rant, I think it's ridiculous when people complain about, when people claim that Black Ops 6 is trash and then say that the best game was such and such game. And I'm like, bro, that game is still active. Go play it. Those lobbies are still on. The only thing stopping you from playing that game is whatever caused you to uninstall it. If you still got the disc or the digital code because you bought it digitally or whatever, go drop back into it instead of bemoaning your nostalgia and longing for the better days. Go play that better game and leave the rest of us alone. And or play both. And or join our guild, chill out a little, and be a relaxing, groovy enthusiast that welcomes new players to any and all of the Call of Duty games and helps them get better at whichever one it is that they are exploring. They're all different. And what makes them fun is that they're all the same idea, but they all function a little differently, and you got to adapt your brain to that gameplay mechanic. That's what's fun about all video games, in a way. If I think I get it. Some people must be encountering like a learning curve brick wall of like, I can't adapt to that. That happens to me. I don't want to grow the new neural paths in my silica-based nanotech cellular, mechanical brain that it would require to get good at like isometric top-down twin stick or side scroller shooters. I just can't. I'm no good at them. I'm worse at those kinds of games than I am at first-person shooters. And I've just literally spent 3 years going from I suck completely at FPS and Call of Duty adjacent style games to I'm noticeably better, and now I'm ready to double down. And now I'm realizing that that's helping me get better at most of the adjacent similar style games. I gotta find my niche game. That's the next phase. Is it Call of Duty? Maybe I need to let Call of Duty be a casual game and hyper focus on something else where I'm really gonna get that audience. It's funny. I'll do a 3 or 4 or 5 hour episode of Call of Duty Black Ops 6 or Call of Duty other games. And in the 7 days that video will stay on the shelf, it'll get 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 apparent new views during that time. I don't know how that works, in reality, but that's what I see. That's what I observe on the profile page. And then other times, like this week, and let's show you. This week, jump through the portal of Infinity Desktops. The Atom recently joined. Thank you for joining, guys. I need to move away from that so that I don't lose the night. I don't know if I lost any names because I shoulda, coulda, woulda been over here. I need to leave it away from the tab in order for the roll call gimmick that I've developed to work, which is that the names kind of pile up in the buffer, and then when I click on that tab, they scroll through that one line really fast. Anyways, but that's not what we're here to look at. We're here to look at this. Hello, hello, and welcome, welcome, welcome to anyone coming in through. If you're new here, please smash that follow button. If you don't like the way I do things, please.
The names kind of pile up in the buffer, and then when I...
Okay, that's not what we're here to do either. We're not here to be in a click on my own image so that it goes to, there we go. Look at this. Okay, this is the one, this is our live stream. It says 0 views. I'm fairly certain Streamlabs says I've got 1 view. Oh no, 0 viewers. That's interesting. Okay, anyways. It's fine. I'm not complaining. I'm not being sad. I'm just thinking it's interesting. Like, look at the numbers. 25 views. That's almost shocking to me a little bit. Like, what? 14 views. Is War Robots the game that's going to connect me to an audience? This is meta-referential commentary to my Twitch experience. 15 views. The other game, which is also new, technically more new because it's still in some sort of development, demo, promo, beta mode, pre-game, pre-launch, let us say, only 8 views. The previous War Robots, 15 views. And that I did not have, to my awareness during any of these, that many viewers. I had 1 viewer lurking, apparently, on Streamlabs, according to Streamlabs, and it only counts Twitch. And I had, I don't know, apparently 60 viewers, but they only hang out for 10 seconds and leave, right? They scroll, they maybe tap the heart once or twice. Hello, TikTok viewers. I'm gonna leave this over here. I'm not complaining, I'm just stating facts, right? Don't get it wrong. I sound like George Costanza, so it sounds like everything I'm saying is a complaint. I could be telling someone how deeply I admire them, and they'll be like, why are you complaining about everything? And I'm like, I'm not. That's just the way I talk, because Fred and Ethel Mertz on television when I was a kid. That's a deep cut reference to the I Love Lucy show, black and white. The tension between Ricardo and Lucille Ball, Ricardo, I almost said Montalban, which is not his name, Ricky Ricardo and Lucille Ball, like, that set up probably for worse. I want to be optimistic, for better or worse. I think worse because I've never found my Lucille Ball who matches the energy and can bring the same kind of snark and not take it too personal so that we still have deep, passionate tantra. You know what I mean? Like, too many people got real... Well, I shouldn't be so harsh, too. I shouldn't be so snarky-parky. But I'm like a Ricky Ricardo slash... What's George Carlin slash... What's another stand-up comic or funny guy actor? There's so many. But I'm looking for my my weirdo perfect match Lucille Ball / Jessica Rabbit / Jessica Chastain in the world to make content with together and make a podcast, host a podcast together where we have where we basically do what's that one married couple, the bald guy and the foul mouth, salty sailor mouth blonde lady. They are awesome. I don't always agree with their opinions, but I love their vibe. I love the way they talk with each other when they support each other. I love the way they sort of pretend bigger at each other when they're being funny. Anyways, blah, 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 blah. Why am I spiraling out of control on that issue? Were we going or coming back from going to the desktop? We're coming back from going to there we go. Okay. Welcome back. We did it. We did TikTok feed. We checked into... I'm so relieved, friends, that we still have 5 days on it. That means we're not going to miss out. We will knock it out. Because I'm going to go play Call of Duty today, I swear to you. But there was literally just an update. Again, that's 2 updates in 2 days. And I can prove it to you. It's up here. There's my queue of recently updated things. And as of like 20 minutes ago, War Robots Frontiers was somewhere over here because there had been an update yesterday. And then today, we got an update for Off the Grid and War Robots. I think earlier today we got this update for the King and Urk and Avowed. So there's updates aplenty all over the place, friends, and we've got to go check out what's new. There's so many games we haven't played in so long. The bummer is, like, if I do 2 sessions of like 4 hours each, my brain is kind of fried. I might still be very awake, but I don't want to play Call of Duty anymore, and I gotta fix that. I gotta reorganize the way my day works. Anyways, thank you for being here. That's the end of the pregame chat lounge session. Flash the sign. During the course of this next week, I'm going to do more experimentation, friends, about how I do the show. One idea is to just turn on the live stream with a generic title, like the date and some sort of notion of what we're going to do, instead of a specific game or a specific modality, like this is a talk show or this is whatever. And then do all the things, like stop and make content by recording a new TikTok video. Stop and make music using that app that we're going to resubscribe to, not this month, but next month maybe. And show off how that works. Although that's hard to do on stream. Like, it bogs down the whole system. When I tried to do that forever, many moons ago, on what's the name of that app that we use to make all this music? Remix Live, which is supposed to grant everyone the right to all use it for all kinds of media purposes online, monetized or not, not monetized or yes, according to what I read when I first got that app. If something has changed, I gotta figure out which audio track here that I already use is the one that flags stuff. Speaking of which, DJ Zed, where are you? Bring up some of that music. Okay. At some point in the coming several days, I'm gonna do a show that's just gonna be like a morning radio show, right? Like an AM talk show, but on FM. And I'm just going to announce DJ Zed tracks one at a time, reading their explicit title, and bookmarking it, right? So I can jump to it, and then pushing play, and then, doing 3 in a row, and then talking for a while. And we're gonna do that for the playlist until we figure out which one of these tracks is, for worst case scenario, which one of these multiple tracks are flagging the like short mini audio mute. It isn't a full music license strike, because it's not like I'm playing, the Bee Gees or whatever. It's not like I'm playing some big radio famous big name band. It's just that some audio jingle, some audio asset in there is also in some other song that has been published. Whereas my DJ Zed stuff is all unpublished, amateur, you know. I'm calling it literary fiction music. But anyways, thank you for hearing me out about that. Stay tuned for more developments, as I do plan DJ Zed and I, who happens to be an imaginary collaborator, you know, he's like my fake friend, my sidekick, my there was a bunch of labels I had, but it doesn't matter. We are considering a midsummer release of all new DJ Zed tracks. So stay tuned for that. Okay, that's a fun little teasy announcement. Clip that, Eclipse. Of course, we've teased that before, and we'll tease it again. Let's get back to the game. Let's find out what, if anything, came in through with these new updates. Oh, that's the wrong screen. DJ Zed, crank up your music while we wait for that music. I fear that a lot of the time that I say game, like referencing video games, that I may like underemphasize the M, and I think it may sound like I'm saying gay. And I'm not meaning to. And I'm not trying to invoke anyone or any gender ideology. I'm just saying, like, I've heard myself in some of my own video playback go, did I say gay or game? And I think I meant game, but I may have like missed hitting that strong, clear, articulated M. And I apologize for anyone who misunderstood. I have no disrespect. I have nothing but love and support for the LGBTQ+ community. But I'm also, and I have no fear of, let me say this to the camera, I have no fear of discussing any political subject. I'm happy to. I host a podcast where I'm trying to engage an audience in public discourse. But also, usually when I'm playing video games, I'm not about promoting or preaching any particular, like, thing that I'm about politically. I don't really have a political agenda other than to let's solve the problems instead of fight each other over the politicians' nonsense. And if that's a political ideology that offends you, that's a new thing. Like, what is wrong with pragmatic solutions that actually solve the actual problems that we face? That is a fundamental question that is an overarching theme that has motivated my podcast since day one. So, pin on the corkboard and clip that, please. Let's see how that turns out. That's an invitation for people to drop commentary and join in the conversation, friends. So please do. Please and thank you. All right, what were we doing? Right, getting ready to play this game. Let's go! I'm gonna go headset free first, so I'm gonna mute myself and be quiet for a minute.
Imagine nothing. What's next?
Guys? Change of plans.
As with the opening to Call of Duty, I like that opening film. It's a little too much, like, I don't know. What I love about the Call of Duty opening sequence is that it's emblematic, it's nostalgic, it reminds you of what's going on in the game world, you know? Like, it shows you little archetypical, iconic clips and bits and moments featuring characters that, you know, are important in the storytelling of that world. This one, the characters are more generic, and it's meant to like be an iconic representation of the battle bots in their battling. I tried to see if I could be quick enough to catch a few iconic screenshots. One of the things I want to try to start doing, and it's a little itty bitty silly flimsy nonsense sidebar background, like busy work thing that I wish I had the money to relegate to someone else and be like, here, it's your job to help moderate my show and my social media when I'm live streaming. Let's go look at the thing I'm talking about so I can explain it. Here, Muzak, get out of here. DJ Zed, fire back up your stuff. Let's go see what we got on the Xbox. I realized that I've been really lagging in updating my, at least on my Facebook page. My other social medias, I guess I could be posting about these too on a more regular basis to try, because the more you post, the more activity you generate, the more data the application generates about you or for you or, you know, in you, or however the right way to conjugate that sentence would be. In conjugate, it's not even technically the right word there, but you get my drift. And then that gets you more exposure, it gets more people viewing your thing. This is the Xbox app. Let's see. I didn't get any on, oh wait, I think I did get one that's like kind of cool and super iconic. That one's pretty dope and is actiony. That one's kind of fun. I'm looking for one that's like, I could, should, would. I could, should, would use this. Because it like promotes people watching my channel. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make one out of that. We're gonna go to my favorite, quick and dirty, although they recently changed their interface really hardcore and now I'm sort of relearning it. I like some of the new powers that they've brought to this, but also, for reals, bro, if I could have been at the design meeting table and been like, I don't know about this, you guys, I would have made sure that some things worked a little differently. Alright, let's adjust this. Because, whoa, is me, that was intense. It's hard to see what the thing said. And that's fine on the TikTok side. Good. Hello, friends. Forgive me for doing a little bit of behind-the-scenes Streamlabs work. In theory, I should only be shrinking. Hello, friends. Hello. Everything's looking good. Looking better. It's a tiny adjustment. TikTok people didn't see anything at all change because that was an adjustment to Twitch. Welcome to the show. Welcome to Adobe Express. What the F are we doing? We're adding a raw graphic. Do we want to add the weed frame? No. That was the default that I was going to start doing a lot. Just add the weed frame to everything. Suggested sizes. No, let's just keep original aspect ratio. Boom. Add text. Let me move this. I sidetracked myself. Forgive me. I still have not fixed my squeaky factor on my chair. I should check to see if we've gotten our rewards. Hang on. We'll do that in a hot second. What are we adding? Come here. Text. One of the things that is now driving me nuts is this weird zoom in with the keyboard popping up. Okay. Let's put this over there-ish, right? Where's center? Center line. Ooh, yeah. Let's make that. Oh, no, I overclicked. Center. Let's switch it like that. Let's put it there. Yeah. Now let's adjust the color. Green, yes. Outline shall be my brand name. And this is our new default for next gen memes. How do I add a drop shadow? Effects, I guess. Classic. But I want to adjust the settings. I want to make that a super rich dark black. There we go. Drops active on Mr. Zeppo's channel. Should we add? Let's add the channel. Twitch.tv/. Welcome, friends. Hello. I'm indulging in a little bit of pre-game chat lounge session of making content about making content whilst making content. It's content creation content time. I'll find a funny one. I'm not satisfied yet. But there's something. There will be a something funny. Do I like green with the? Which one do I like better? Do I need to change the font? Yeah, I'm gonna check. Wait. First of all, it should be black. There we go. That's what it needed to be. We're gonna do this to this one too. Not regular. That's nice and chunky now. Drops active on Mr. Zeppo's channel, twitch.tv/Mr. Zeppo. Oh, I forgot the drop shadow. Classic. It's the dark black, not the... Part of me wants to swap and or make the drop shadow purple. I wonder, how would it look like if I swapped them? How would it look if I just made this purple? That kind of works! Alright, we're gonna We're gonna go counter. This is like bad design theory. Somewhere someone said don't ever do that. And I say, this looks awesome. It works better with the purple lettering than the green lettering, but whatever, we're gonna let it roll. Okay, boom. So friends, this, like, I get a lot of, hey, Foxy Twitch 407, what's up? Sorry it took me forever to see your chat. I'm slow. There's a delay in you entering the chat and it getting received by my system in Twitch, and then Twitch sending it to Streamlabs, and then Streamlabs showing it on my iMac, and then me looking up. There's another delay between whenever that showed up on the screen. I may have been in the middle of the match. I may have been busy making this graphic. I apologize for the delay. Welcome to the show. We're indulging in a little content creation before. Sorry, I'm fighting off hiccups and burps at the same time. This happens to me every effing time. Never happens to me in real life when I'm not live streaming junk. Only when I'm live streaming junk. Suddenly, my whole, like, from like the middle of my palate and under my tongue down to here gets locked up because it wants to simultaneously burp and hiccup, and it can't do either, and it just kind of goes, and it makes it really hard to talk. So fucking weird, and I hate it. Okay, so we have this new image. Yay. We're going to add it to a folder, add to album, newest. Which one are we using the most? Newest, I think. But more importantly, this is the thing we're trying to do as part of a regular thing more often, because I haven't been, and I shoulda, coulda, woulda, mighta, will have had been. But it's time consuming. People go, oh, it's so easy. And it's like, no, it's not really. It's like super silly time consuming. Every one of these things takes more minutes than you realize. What's up, Sasuke? Where am I putting this? Did I say I want to make it? I think just updated that to that so it coordinated. Let's just make it a post. Hold on, let's clarify. Twitch reward we should hashtag it. Hashtag drops. Active for hashtag. More robots frontiers. If this was one of those, like, and I don't know, you know, it might be in the future, right? I don't know that they exist now. We're gonna publish now, bro. I want to do something like this every day. Maybe like a screenshot from the game we're playing right now is my new banner. Except I would do that, except I just did this cool Call of Duty screenshot late last night / early this morning or whatever it was. So we're gonna leave that alone. Sorry, I'm trying to clean. I need to clean this screen. There's like little flaky bits of. Hello. Namaste, and thank you for the follow, Stepdad3961. Welcome to the club known as the Zeppoverse. We're just doing a little bit of social media promotions. You know what we can, could, should, would do? See what other socials I've got on here that we could post this to. We can TikTok, we can X this. I don't want to upgrade X, I thought that was post. Yeah, I would. Oh, snap, I want to copy and paste. I don't want to freaking rewrite this thing every time. Boom. Boom. Add description. Okay, boom. Done. Posted. Concurrent players. Should Call of Duty show how many concurrent players each game has? Yes, they should. That'd be dope. I'm gonna retweet that for my own references later. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. We can't get should would post a few more things, but this can take forever, right? Should I make a little... No. We'll make a slideshow about stuff later on and actually post a whole, like, TikTok-style slideshow video with unique and appropriately chosen music for each platform. So we don't get any more of those pesky freaking music things when we repost the video with music from TikTok. Hello and welcome, viewers. Come on through. War Robots, what is this? J Turntable... What is this? Well, let me tell you, friend. You may... Welcome back, by the way. J Turntable, a friend of the show. Stepdad3961, a new friend of follower, subscriber of the show. J Turntable, maybe you remember, maybe you do not, because maybe you were not here. Way back in the early days when I first started streaming, I started streaming games like Mech Arena and Super Mecha Champions on my iPad before I got into the Xbox. One of these games is called War Robots, and it's been around as a PC and mobile app game for a long time. It may or may not have the prequel on Xbox. You know what I haven't done is look. Let's go look. But on Xbox, over here, let me show you, we have the recent release of this new robot game. It's new to us. Well, it's new to me on Xbox. War Robots Frontiers. We're looking at... This is the notifications screen. But it just dropped like less than a week ago. Or maybe, let's say just barely a week ago. I don't know if you're still here. It took me forever to see your thing. There is a delay in the live stream by default, the way it's set up through Streamlabs. So... your patience is deeply appreciated. But there's the answer to that. It's like Mech Arena. It reminds me of Mech Arena meets War Robots, obviously, meets a couple of the other ones. It's not the same visual style of Super Mecha Champions, but something about the mechs reminds me of that. Was this what you were playing yesterday? It looked akin to Gundam. There was another one. That's the thing. The reason I've gone off this week is because... Oh, we have not gotten the thing yet. Where's our... There's a new reward for extended maintenance, though. What? Let's go. Let's pick this up. Let me show you, because there's... So, I discovered that War Robots was new, and went, oh my gosh, what? I love mech games. I used to play them almost... Oh, DJ Zed, get out. Pause it. We got game music now. I used to play a lot of them on the iPad. This is so funny. I collected this yesterday. Did they glitch and just send it us twice? I don't care. I'm collecting it. That's not the reward from the Twitch viewership, though. So this is War Robots Frontiers. This one is not the one that looks like Gundam. The one that looks like Gundam is another one. Let me scroll through this, though, and show this off to you. We can build like recipe ones that are there, like blueprints. These are there, like in the game. You can get it using game currency. These are not like cash bundles. These are just regular. They just do this factory system. It's like these are the ones as they imagine them. Then you can build your own Frankenstein monsters and or template-y things. I'm experimenting and learning a lot about that. And then they also have a different class of robots called Titans. When the F does this one unlock? Doesn't tell me. It should tell me, but it doesn't. Any hoodles. I'm waiting on some rewards arriving from live streaming it. The ones that I'm also promoting anyone to come watch my live stream. But no. So okay, they don't appear to have arrived yet. That was not the button I meant. Extended maintenance reward. We just got a second one for some reason. Oh no, maybe that was fake because I don't see my gold number going up. My gold did not increase, so that was just like a fake glitch or something. We got that update yesterday, but also we got an update today. The one that looks, sorry that took me forever. So I got excited and I was like, ooh, War Robots. It's reactivated my love. I've always loved mech games, and very similar to having missed out on Call of Duty, there's been this FOMO of having missed out on a lot of the epic mech games, many of which came out here on Xbox, more of which came out on PC, that I just never got a chance to play because for a big chunk of my professional working life, I spent my money in other areas and not in gaming. So I only had like the cheapest, most basic, like functional laptop for you know, the most minimal requirements for office stuff, and I never really afforded myself like a really like either a platform. I never got an Xbox. That's not true. I got an Xbox when the original Xboxes came out, and I didn't like the controllers. I'm acting at the camera, but there's no camera on. But I didn't like the controllers, and instead of forcing myself to try to adapt like I did this time, I gave up, and I think I sold the Xbox or I gave it to my brother or some dumb thing. And I regret that. I wish I had stayed on and played. 20 years worth of FOMO later, here we are. And I am a third-year Xbox noob. So, I got excited. Now we've got War Robot Frontiers. I said, let's go get the other mech games that we like but haven't played very much since starting this live stream journey and try to reactivate the gimmicky theme for Mondays that I used to do when I started off originally on the iPad, which is doing mech games with a alliteration title for Mondays, right? Mech Mania Madness Marathon on Mondays, M5. It used to be called M4, but anyways, but I realize M5 over here. I got to add another M so I can call it M6. Mech Warriors 5, we've got this, and that one still has active multiplayer. I've played some in the past, not recently. Titanfall 2, you may be familiar with. Hawken. This is the one that looks like Gundam. Mecha Break. It's currently in pre-launch open access beta demo mode. It feels mostly finished. It's still a little rough around the edges on the voiceover stuff. There's something, once you wire your brain to a certain format. Oh, really? See, that's bizarre. I like the way he explained. Brah, gave up on Xbox because of the controller. Ha. I guess I understand because I won't touch a PlayStation for the same reason. Which is funny because you grew up on PlayStation. Yeah. My goal with this is if I get like enough of an audience going that we get some crowdfunding capacity, I want to add a robust high-end PC that I currently cannot afford to get for myself. And probably won't for a really long time based on my other situations. But to handle the live streaming and to explore games that I can't get on Xbox that are only available on PC. And then, of course, a PlayStation to try and bridge that gap and get access to some of those games that are PlayStation exclusives. Like I've never played any of the Spider-Man games, and they look dope AF. And I have some Spider-Man FOMO. But we need to really build the real audience to a level where we're actually, you know, like I'm actually successfully commodifying all of this. But thank you for being here, J Turntable and Stepdad3961, and someone else was in the chat earlier. Who was that? No, I guess I imagined it. Oh, Foxy Twitch. Foxy Twitch 407. Yes, you were right there. It's my eyes didn't see you. So, Mecha Break demo, to further answer your question, J Turntable, is pretty dope. It's free to play. It will be free to play when it launches. So is War Robots Frontiers, by the way. So if you like mech stuff, you might want to try these out. They are now available on the Xbox, and I think they're also available on Steam / for PC on Steam. Maybe in other places, but check things out on Steam. Both of these, I believe. But I don't remember. I chit chat with too many people from all over the place. Forgive me if I don't remember what you are. You just say you don't play PlayStation. Does that mean are you on Xbox or you are on PC? I forget. But here you go. Have a take a look. Maybe you'll want to play. It's pretty dope. It's more of a looter shooter than a. It is multiplayer though, and it is player versus environment, as opposed to only player versus environment. You do gotta fight other team players. Did I link my email? I think I did. I don't have these things installed on this machine. And they have like a cool daily login thing, which I'm about to almost finish. Which is, I'm glad we're logging into this to show it off at you, to you. I've only got 1, 2, 3 more days to get this goofy, like pseudo-military stewardess looking captain's outfit, pilot outfit, which is very, very anime. So the controversial weird part, and I want to address this. I need to address this. Yesterday we had a little moment on air because someone came by and was like, kind of, boys will be boys, joking, like, it's okay if there's toxic people being jerks to women. And I was like, no. I digress. This game is a little weird or a little cringy in as much as that there's these awesome mechs, check them out, and there's several of them, and you get, right now, because it's the beta, you get a lot of rewards if you connect your account, and it's a little weird. Even if you're playing on Xbox, please note this, even if you're playing on Xbox, you gotta have a Steam account, presumably like either on Xbox or on your primary desktop or laptop or whatever that you're using to stream out of or whatever, so that you can go to their official website and connect to your Steam account, therefore creating your Mecha Breaker account. Right? There's no other way to make a Mecha Breaker website account. Sorry, my face is itchy. Then you can link your Twitch in order to be able to stream and award other people drops and receive the drops by watching other people's streams. Anyway, there's a lot of coin. You get a lot of the in-game currency. As you can see, I still have plenty. I've earned 117 of these red credits, and those are the ones that cost real cash monies, I believe. And usually you don't get to magically earn those, so it's kind of nice. And I've earned enough of the gold and of the gold and the blue chips passively and as part of the game contracts for just playing the game, and for these little rewards, like I connected to Twitch, I set up my account, I registered my email. The weird part is, and also take note of this, when you earn a reward like that, or when you earn the rewards for watching videos on Twitch, you have to get a code from your email account that you registered, and then grab that code and enter it into a code enter page in this game. It doesn't magically drop your reward into the game somewhere in some game receptacle, the way most games do. You will get an email, like let's say I was streaming Mecha Breaker and there was Twitch rewards drops and you came to watch my stream of it and you qualified for the 30-minute, the hour-long, and the 2-hour-long, because we streamed for 3 hours or whatever, right? And you claimed them on Twitch Drops inventory page. Instead of then going to the game to go, okay, where are they? Let me receive them in the game. You have to go to your email that you registered with the game, read your email, visually transcribe or copy paste that code in the email that you received over here to, where is it? To this redeem gift window. And it'll be like, you know, a letter number combo that's like 27 or whatever numbers, units long. A little clunky, but the email comes quick. And then when you enter the code, the reward after that, relatively speaking, arrives quickly. Whereas to compare, like with War Robots Frontiers, I just earned a reward. I'm really excited. I'm going to build a whole bot with its complete arsenal based on watching the videos at last night after streaming my own. And it hasn't arrived yet, but it should arrive directly inside. The only other weird thing about this game that I was starting to go off on to say like, this is weird and cringy, it's not that. Although the rewards are a little weird and cringy, in as much as that whole email thing is different and it's easy to not understand. I did not understand and was like, why have I not received the rewards? Where do I find them? The other thing though is this. Like, it's cute, but it's cringy. Like you have one pilot operator and many mechs, and when you go to create your character, like you can make them like juicy and bouncy, and they have a lot of totally unnecessary scenes of like getting into the cockpit of the mecha machine, and then like, and when you get taken out of a match, your pilot gets ejected and you curiously don't get to choose or rotate through your list of robots. You jump back in with the same robot, which is weird. I don't get that. It's one of the things I would change. But otherwise, very playable, very cool. I mean, most people won't care about that. Only the people who are adamant about that, like being potentially toxic and or harmful to sensitive individuals, might get up in arms about it. And I respect that. I also don't mind that some people won't care and won't mind. But also, no chauvinism, please. Like, chauvinism is not acceptable in the game community. I think we should try to stand up to that, which is what that moment was about yesterday. Anyways, all right, I'm seeing this for the first time. Let's click on it. Do you see this? Come look at this. So those are all the new mecha games. And of course there's Anthem, Clan, Mech Warriors Clans, and the other ones I already listed. Those are all the ones that I have installed, and I've been spending this week sort of hyper-fixated on the mech games. Mostly Frontiers and Mecha Break. Alright, let's watch this. Oh wait, hold on. Let me fix my chat box. It seems to be a little wonky. Oh no, it's just the way, it's fine. Let me hide it for now so we can watch this video uninterrupted. Let's see what's up with this video. Ooh, did I already do this? Pre-order now, watch for a chance to win. Doesn't say that I've already done it, so let's do it. I want to win. I would love a second Xbox to put like one dedicated clumping of themed games into. Like, if I won this one, I would make this the Assassin's Creed game box, and I would put all my Assassin's Creed games on here, freeing up room on this other box to, you know, diversify stuff. I would then need a second streamer box, or I would need to keep hot patching or repatching it to switch over. But whatevs. Let's watch the video.
It's hard to remember. Blood.
Breathe deeply. Tell me about your nightmare.
evil at work in our homeland. Greedy lords who bring war.
He comes. Oda Nobunaga. Ika is under attack. This blade, it cannot be taken.
What?
Now is the time.
These people don't care about us. Blood for blood.
This land will soon be unified by my vision. Is that tyranny?
I ride with you. My whole life, I have been caught on the wind, blown across the world.
I see potential in this man.
The brave soldier is not one of us.
Send him back to wherever he belongs.
He may become a legend, or he may die. Kill me? No. Tools belong in the old world. This is the way forward.
You slaughtered innocents!
The blade. It is you. You are part of something bigger than this war. Our fates are connected.
We have all seen darkness. Some have been that darkness. Because you believe in my cause, we have come together, despite it all. To bring change, to bring light.
Rock on. Dope, dope, dope. That's super cool. March 20th is when it comes out. In theory, I already have Ubisoft Plus, so I should be getting the full, like, Supreme Edition or whatever they're calling it on day one without having to pre-order any Doodle Dad. I think if I do pay the pre-order, even though I already should be getting it, then I get access to it earlier than that, but whatevs. One of the things I will very likely be doing, friends, as you may notice the theme, I will very likely be interrupting whatever other gaming programming I have going on at the time, and a day or two or three or four before it drops on, what did they say, March 20th? Oh shit, that's right now. It's the 14th. We're 5 days away. I'm gonna figure out how, but I'm gonna A, get back into playing Call of Duty a little bit every day, and B, start playing some Assassin's Creed games in and around the launch. Maybe instead of before it arrives, after it arrives and we can look at it and it's installed and I get to play it, then we'll just focus on Assassin's Creed for several days, like we're currently focusing on Mecha Break. My only thing I feel like I need to try and do a little better is work in Call of Duty matches during the course of my day before I get too tired and too burnt out to play Call of Duty. You know what I'm saying? So that I get my Call of Duty time and my stats and my skill practice in on a daily basis. But anyways, welcome friends. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome viewers on Twitch. Welcome viewers on TikTok. Don't be shy. Say hi. TikTok viewers, if you drop a chat, I will be able to more accurately read your name when I do TikTok roll call, which is a whole thing. I've explained it a bunch. Pin on the corkboard. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's probably a clip somewhere that I'm making about it. Maybe we'll make that now. Let's make that now. Thank you for tuning in for this pin on the corkboard magic movie loop. Dear friends, as concisely as I can, I'm able to stream to TikTok live because Streamlabs has a deal with TikTok, not because I've got enough followers on the platform. Regardless of that, one of the dilemmas it creates for me as a live streamer is that whatever the deal is they've got with TikTok, they did not integrate the chat and the alerts successfully. So if I'm stage managing my Streamlabs stuff, the way the show looks, you know, whether it's on the raw feed like this, or if we're way over here in the chat show like this, or if we're over here, I can't be looking at the TikTok monitoring tab, which if you will follow me over here, it's where, friends, jump through this hoop and then that hoop, it's way over here. Let's do TikTok roll call. Boom. User 73 something, Tony's Angel, Jacob SB, user 633, Marwa, Mary with emojis, Dela Kaneba, Josh B, Donald Montoya 425. You all swang through recently, but you didn't stick around to hear me say your name. Hello, anyways. That's the way I got to do TikTok roll call. And now you know, friends, that was a pin on the corkboard. You found this because I referenced it in the future and or in the past, and you were like, what is it? And then you found this magic movie loop because I asked my subscription service AI bot to, wait for it, clip that, please and thank you. Let's see how that one turns out. Hopefully it gets the whole explanation. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Womp. Okay. So that's what's going on with that. So I'm excited. I'm excited for Assassin's Creed Shadows. I love Assassin's Creed. I also love the Just Cause franchise. I also love the Far Cry franchise. I also love Red Dead Redemption. And I love Call of Duty. All of these games I missed out on consciously and sort of as a gamer in deep down in the cockles of my nerd hearts. In the hearts of my nerdly cockles. That's not the way I'm supposed to say that. Deep down in the cockles of my very nerdly heart. That's the way that's supposed to be said. I have been painfully consciously aware and missing out on all of these games for 20 years. Thus, here we are trying to make up for it. And trying to be fun and funny about it. And commodify myself to try to make a living at this. Whilst also, simultaneously, getting ready to, because I haven't been quite doing it yet, getting ready to present to you the writing of new pages and chapters for my multitude of books in my cacophonous and cornucopiously huge book series called the Zeppoverse, live on stream. Tune in for more of that. Okay, what is going on? What are we doing? Is DJ Zed playing any music? No. Interesting. Well, I guess we could punch it up. No, let's not. I have to try to make that coffee last. So, friends, which game are we playing right now? Are we playing War? I will blank out. Yes. We got drops active for War Robots Frontiers. And we've posted it on social medias too. So, come on through. Welcome in. If you're watching on TikTok and you're like, what do you mean rewards? There is a dope-ass robot. A whole chassis and separate torso and double, 2 shoulders and 4 weapons. Failed to log in, continue to retry. Uh-oh, is there a new update? Or do I just need to log in again? That's available to any viewer for what we've already watched this today. Only once a day will I let any game with a loading movie play the movie. So if you're watching on TikTok and you want to get these rewards because you also play this game, unfortunately, you got to go through the rigmarole of, if you don't already, opening up a Twitch account, connecting that to the website for this game, insert game name here. What is this one called? Frontiers War Robots something. Okay. And then you can capture those rewards. Speaking of which, have they arrived for me yet? No. But apparently we also got like a fake reward just now. Like, that turned up looking like it was new. Play with streamers and win. I gotta try and find and or go and solicit those streamers to let me play with them. I'm saving up for this. My next round of pushing. Where's my griffin? I could build this griffin with just 2 weapons and hope for the best, or I can keep the griffin as a alternate loadout over there somewhere, wherever that is. In customs. Custom. I can't wait till the reward body parts show up for this, whatever this, I forget what the name of it is. Some bird. I'm also really close to finishing this Ares, or however you pronounce it. I just need the shoulder, although I do kind of love this fun, goofy configuration. It's good, it's hilarious. I don't think I have an available shoulder right now. No. Okay, let's get into the match. Are we happy with our current lineup? I guess so. Let's goof off with it. Welcome, friends. Let's dive into a match. I'm going headset free, so I'm going to mute myself, but I'll put on my face cam so you can see me react. And as I repeatedly always please implore, be patient. I will check the chat with you in between matches. But I tend to need to just focus on the game during the match. I apologize. This old dog can't learn that extra level of salty tricks. At least not right now. Until I get a PC that's robust enough so that I can play the game and watch the gameplay without delay in visuals and audio in Streamlabs, which that would require a big, giant, robust PC. I talked my way through my loading screen, and I did not get to hit the lead. Let's go. And you got echo chamber, muting self.
Just another day on the Wild 10.
I didn't like that the mic was muted and then I wasn't able to like chit chat because there was commentary coming to my head. So I'm gonna switch things up and get on my headset. Here we go, friends. Let's get to it. Where are we? Let me get the lay of the land here. Jesus. Oh shit, I just covered that wall because the wall blocked the thing. I thought it would go through it. What a waste of that weapon. Bummer. Woof!
Restoring fuel.
Take him out.
There we go. Ah, snap! Dang, that guy's sneaky. That guy uses his teleport thing well. I don't know how that works good enough. Ah, dang it!
Take him out.
Dang it. Alright, here we go, friends. We need to pick our deployment place very carefully. I'm trying to artfully flank folks. Wow, the focus is somewhere over there. Let's get this guy.
Eliminate them.
Woof.
Eliminate them.
Ah, come on. There it is. Who the F is doing that? F you. I wonder where they turned out. I wonder where they ended up. Aha! Rock on. Any of you guys a healer? Oh, I got caught in the thing. Woof. Woof, where are they? Oh my god. Oh, is that a shieldy bits?
Ejecting.
Woof. Alright, here we go. Did I clear out the chat box? Yeah. Now, let's go with this side.
Ready.
Mix it up.
Eliminate them.
Speed boost.
Nothing? There's somebody right there. There's also somebody right there. Oh! Here they come.
Get going.
Woof!
Speed boost. Boosting defenses.
Ejecting.
Brutal! Good times though. Woof.
All set.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Jamming sensors. Barriers gone.
Woof. Destroyed.
Enemy Titan deployed.
But I was fighting against Titans still. It's hilarious.
Incoming missiles. Incoming missiles.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Woof. Oh, brutal. But yeah, it was a great combo of stuff they were dropping on us there. Let's drop in with a little bit of height here. Or a little bit of backup range.
Incoming missiles. Incoming missiles.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Why couldn't I drop X? Oh, brutal! Got destroyed. Glad I hit a bunch of different people with damage. That's good. Yeehaw! Alright, let's pick someone to watch. Let's drop this into privacy screen for a minute so I can enjoy my privacy. Welcome, friends. Hello, one and all. Whether you're watching live or you're watching after the fact, your viewership is appreciated. Thank you for all the viewership. Please do smash that follow button, as some new followers recently have, and click on through to the social medias. You can see all my collective projects and media pages by going to solo.to/Mr. Zeppo. Let's enjoy this tactical gameplay and try to learn from others as we flop around. Shout out to the other team players. This game seems to be gaining in popularity. Like, I had to wait in line yesterday to get into the servers. Other streamers on PC indicated they were having problems with server stability, but I think that might be a PC side problem, not a server side problem. But I'm not sure. I don't know. So obviously and clearly and tragically, our team is cooked. This is a good match, though. Win or lose, I always enjoy the game. In part because, like, a lot of it is about learning how the F this even works. Whoa. I've never been sure how that, although it looks cool, how that actually works. Woof. He's 1v1. He's one. Oh no, there's two of them. It's 2v12. I obviously lost that. Good times. Let's go!
Battle contract found. Prepare to warp. 5. 1. Warp on.
Systems go.
I'm loyal to a contract, not a cause.
Restoring fuel. Restoring fuel. Storing fuel.
Launching out. Let's go.
Prepared for deploy.
Make him salvage.
Enemy Titan deployed. Enemy Titan deployed. Enemy Titan deployed.
Boosting defenses.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Jamming sensors.
Destroy the Titan.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Barriers gone.
Destroy the Titan.
Jamming sensors.
Destroy the Titan.
I'm paid to win.
I totally cheered myself on and the mic was muted. Comedy gold, except it's boring. I did say a weirdly pronounced yeehaw, which came out weehaw, and I didn't understand that. But hooray, we won a match. I missed that. Maybe that's why, because I used... Oh, we're experiencing disconnection. Reconnecting, 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 proceeding on with connecting. All right, let's get to it. God. About halfway on the 10 warp gates. Almost there with 3,000 armor damage. We did 20 assists for kills. I already did this, right? We have no gold right now. What is the next thing we were going to save up for? Oh, we hadn't decided on one yet. We are saving. Ooh, that's a cool weapon. That's 35 units. We do not have a Cyclops. So 30 and 30 is 60 plus 5 is 65, 75, 80. You want to save up for 80 to get these 3 things. Already knocked those out. Almost there. Those 3 haven't changed. We don't know how to replace. There's no why to replace them with. I'm sure they will eventually. What day is it today? Friday? By Monday, those will be different. At some point, those will go away. These tutorial ones. I finally oh no, what's this? We added a new one. Fury was built for sustained combat. At its core gear is to support putting down enemies. Fury torso module. I don't think we have any of those. Torso. Phantom, Ares, Bulgasari, Bulwark, Griffin, Harpy, Lancelot, Tyr. The one that they're talking about is this one, which we have not even come close to getting. So that'll hang out for a hot minute. We got 4 hours before those clear out. I'm not buying either of these torsos. I'm not interested in the hollow field. If I get 6,000 or more gold credits in the next round of grinding, I will get this salvage, because salvage is everything. Salvage is upgrade life. And so are the blue chips, whatever those are called. What are those called? Those little blue chips. There's no exchange for that, is there? No. Could be fun if you could buy those with the blue ones here. Anyways, what are we doing? Are we gonna change stuff? Yeah, we like this loadout. Let's go. Let's play. Thank you for being here, folks. Hello, hello, greetings. We are preparing for warp. Welcome. Welcome. I am an animatronic robot being from a literary fictional book series you've never heard of. And that's why I like playing mech games. Cute, huh? Come on through. Say hi. Drop a like and a follow. All the things. Please and thank you. Namaste. Clip that, please. Let's play the game.
Ready to roll.
Ready to roll, indeed. Copy that. What's up, team?
I'm loyal to a contract, not a cause.
Let's see if anyone responds. Woof. Weird, that was me shooting against one of the same. You know what I need to do? Let's get this bad boy. A la larga distancia. Move there. Is that not too far away? Dang it. There it is. Woof. Somebody's coming right at us. Right over here. No. sneak behind them. That'll be fun. Did I hit them? Yes! Ha 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 ha! I beat them. They tried to come over here and get me, and I beat them. We shall go hide. Funsies. They got me back. But that was an awesome, like, come 1v1 me over here in the corner. And somehow I magically survived that nonsense. I don't know if it's because I recently put in some good update time on that or what. Chips update. Oh. Brutal! Oh my goodness, look at that. We got overwhelmed right there.
Put me in.
Speed boost.
Whoa. There's some crazy breaking news that I'm not going to talk about because it's too weird. I'll talk about it on my podcast, but not here.
Boosting defenses.
Get going!
Damn it! This time I'm getting far enough away to exactly that. Brutal! That was also kind of a fun, like, hey, you got me. Good. Good. Whoa.
Jamming sensors.
Titan is ready.
Barriers gone.
Friendly. Nice feeler. Let's get out of here. Ah!
Jamming sensors.
Woof.
Barriers gone.
Focus here. Enemy target lost.
Jamming sensors. Incoming missiles. Incoming missiles.
Woof.
Distracted.
I was blocking myself right there. See this
Ready to
guy?
roll.
I don't know how I had that lock on, but okay. Ah, shit! I shouldn't have popped that yet.
Take him out.
Woof. Ah, dang it. These barriers are weird. Good times, good times. Okay. What to do next? That's our healer. I like that combo. No. Long range, 500 meters, 700 meters. They're both long range-ish. Do I ever put anything on? Never mind, let's just keep playing. Let's go!
Battle contract found. Prepare to warp.
Welcome, friends! Hello! Let's jump into another match. We're grinding along. I'm at level 16. I see a lot of people, other streamers on Twitch, with the titles like Grind to 50, which is awesome. Like, wow, that's an epic challenge. The nature of my show, I have other games I want to play too, like Call of Duty, which we've been missing out on for several days now, and others. So I need to find a balance. I need to decide if I'm going to go get a slightly longer cable for the purposes of being able to lay it down so it doesn't... This keeps snagging on stuff because it's just short enough to be almost at tension from the Xbox. Anyways, I don't know why I'm complaining about this stuff to you guys.
Ready to roll.
Let's go! Yes, let's go up and high as fast as possible.
A mercenary's job is never done.
We're gonna try to like rear flank them. We're gonna go all the way, unless we encounter somebody that's a big target. This guy's super long range and only slightly relatively fast. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, get on there. That's my funny gimmick. Let's go. What do we got over here? Other people are over here. I wonder what build that was.
Orbital strike.
How do you not get this? Where is the guy?
Restoring fuel.
Is nobody trying to sneak by this way?
Take him out.
Oh, that's not aimed at me. I can fall off the bridge. Stay on the bridge. Ah, I missed. Where'd this guy go? There he is. Dang it. Whoa.
Restoring fuel.
Ah, brutal. Wasted that bullet. Woof! I am beat up. There's only one thing left to do is to get over here and shoot that target so that it like clamps down on any baddies up there. I don't know if there are any baddies up there, but I'm gonna go ahead and just shoot this bad boy anyways. That did it. I don't know if it stomped anybody out or not.
Extracting.
Woof! This cosmos video. Let's try this guy. See whether or not it
Speed boost.
finds good. Sneaky. Shooting McShootertons. Whoa!
Speed boost.
Nice assist there.
Some help?
Repair drone deployed.
Yeehaw! Victory! Hoorah, friends. Rock on. I'm gonna pack a little ball, friends, because this is a cannabis-friendly zone, so deal with it. Don't judge me. I'm 182 years old. I'm also writing fiction, so don't stress out about those numbers. Be right back. So I realized I didn't have any ready to pack, so it's going to take a hot second. One moment, please, as I put you in the BRB. Forgive me. But here we go, a little DJ Zed for you. Hopefully this one doesn't force the algorithm to mute the thing, but maybe we'll find out if it is. This is well, whatever. I'll try to remember which one it was. I don't know. Here we go. Break time. We'll be back. Just a moment. Just a moment. Gather around and get more friends to join the support group as I grind to get better at this game. Also, later, I keep teasing that I need to get back to Call of Duty now. Failing to do it. I must get back to some Call of Duty today. Okay, we are back, friends. Greetings, salutations, hello, human viewers. I am an artificial living robot being from a literary fictional universe you've never heard of, because we're gonna start writing it live on stream eventually, once I get my act together and stop being a chicken shit. No offense, sorry for the potentially bad word. Comedy. Anyways, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Greetings to you. Let's go take TikTok roll. Follow me. Let's see if there's a roll call to even be taken. This is the Streamlabs desktop. We're gonna use it to look at my desktop. Hey, check it out. Despite the weather, we've got nice stable 4,425. Ah, it's so close to 420 that I have to take a toke. Because it's never that close. I think I set it to 4,420, although maybe this time I set it for something higher. Let's see if are we gonna buy something in the store? I got sidetracked. My brain went, oh, look at this. I can buy another trident or an incinerator. I don't know. I'll think about it. Those are both heavy. I'm not going to buy anything. I'm waiting for this. I'm going to get 6,000 to get the salvage. That's more useful right now. I got to update. All right. TikTok roll call. Here we go. Yango something. Don. Arroyo Mila. Grasparo7. Amelia. Jose. User. Walter Mijango. See, you guys, it's really hard to read those names. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, drop a hello first. Please. Please, if you're here, if you're watching. That's why I say it so often. I'm going to start saying it in the middle of matches. Oh, I got 3 likes that time. Yay. What am I doing wrong? I go to other people's streams, and they're just staring at their game. And they've got dozens of people chatting. Dozens and dozens of likes. And coins and flowers being thrown at them. What am I doing wrong? Is it because I didn't pay a service to get me those audiences? That's why? I don't understand what's going on. What's up, Walter? What's up, user 99080 blah blah blah? My top viewers are almost always like weird, scam sounding names. Like user number. Or free stuff here, number. Like what? Anyways, I'm not complaining. Hello! Add child 4WG? Yeah, flower, question mark. Right, on TikTok. Not here on Twitch. On TikTok, they can shoot you, they can drop you flowers or gold coins or other things. Too. There's all kinds of weird little widgets. It's like the little bits. It's like the bits that you can do on Streamlabs, but it's different because it's TikTok. Anyways, welcome, friends. Hello. We are grinding slow. I'm not feeling like we're moving very efficiently. But then again, I am having a blast. Add chili dog. Add chili dog. AD chili dog. Okay. Rock on. Well, thanks for being here. And thank you for the follow. You're too kind. Namaste. Welcome to the club. I am not like a typical streamer. I'm not just playing 1 or 2 video games. I am variety, chaos, trying to play through, get good at, experience, learn from, interpret, understand, comprehend, and therefore be able to utilize fun facts, interesting details, characters, features, locations from all these different video games. All the FOMO games that I missed out on for the last 20 years because I was busy in a dead-end career in the theater industry that went nowhere. It was lots of fun. Let's go, a real gamer. I would say yes, I would consider myself a real gamer. I play the games, win or lose, I enjoy. I try not to be toxic. I have been playing games and gaming in all its ways, tabletop, Dungeons and Dragons style, on and off. I don't want to make it out to be more than it really is. But as part of my life, an enthusiasm for gaming has existed and been part of my daily, weekly, monthly routine in one way, shape, or form or another. Casual, light, heavy, obsessive, since Ronald Reagan was in office, before AOL existed. Like on DOS, I was playing video games. My first real console system was the Atari 2600. And I still had a PC with DOS on it. And we had games on DOS. Anyways, but here's the caveat. Add chili dog. I'm not really sure what that's supposed to mean. I'm not sure what you mean by that, other than the porn term. And okay. I missed out on the first 20 years of Call of Duty on Xbox, so this is relatively new to me. Your first PC, yeah, okay. Welcome, yeah, good times. This is sort of. I had an Xbox when the first Xbox came out, but I didn't understand it, and I didn't like the games at the time. So, but I also picked like the worst possible games for my first 3 games. I was like, I'm gonna get the Xbox, brand new, whatever it was called then, just Xbox, I think. Bulletin board system. Oh, I see. Cool. Oh yeah, bulletin boards back in the day. Yes, sorry. I haven't heard that. No one's talked about bulletin boards at me in a long time. It's funny. Oh, I'm almost out of coffee. When I'm done with this, I'm going to have to fight the temptation to go get another coffee because this is too much coffee for one person. It's too much coffee for my body all at once. And then I want 2 of them. And then I don't sleep for a week. So anyways, yeah, I am an internet elder relative to most gamers who play Call of Duty, Warzone, any of these Call of Duty adjacent or Battle Royale adjacent or multiplayer soccer game style adjacent or whatever you want to call But here we are. What's fun and awesome and fresh, French press addiction here. I went through my French press period. I would still have a French press in my possession if I hadn't have lent it to a this is from forever ago. I went through my French press period back in college when pre-ground coffee at the supermarket was relatively cheap, even for fancy brands, and I would make my own fancy flavored coffees at home on the French press with my own. Somebody had a steamer. Somebody had like and then later on in life, I bought one of those little mini, not a Nescafe, before that, one of those ones that it's like a little, what's the name for the drink I love? Every other name is coming up. It's a default Italian name, a real name. Cappuccino. A foamy, medium wet, medium dry cappuccino. Is it a cappuccino? Anyways, you know the foamy kind where they got to stick the milk in the wand that shoots out hot air and hot steam vaporized water to make it all marshmallowy. Oh God, I love me a good. I wish I had the discipline. I have one of those still. And my French press got broken by some college dorm house friend. So, and then I bought another French press like several years later, and then that got lost and or broken either when I moved or because again another roommate broke it. Another housemate that didn't appreciate its value and its simplicity, and it's made of glass. But I digress. I have a coffee addiction. I guess we have that in common. There's so many unfortunate ways that your name could be accidentally interpreted. I may encourage you to consider changing it. It's just odd. And if you didn't realize that, I'm not trying to be rude or assume anything, but my brain analyzes all kinds of weird things that I'm not even really trying to think about, and then goes, meh. And my brain just felt like saying that. No offense. Okay, so coffee. Right now, my problem is that down at the corner store, and it's just like it's like Southern California's equivalent to the bodega is a gas station at every corner that has like a junk food we used to call them quick and easy shops or whatever. Anyways, I think it's I don't mean to label name drop. I don't want to get in trouble. Okay, good. I'm glad none taken. You may want to consider changing that screen name. My brain is alerting me to half a dozen ways that could be interpreted as like icky and gross. You may just want to consider something different. And like, it's very like only if you know about conspiracy theory content. And I don't pretend to believe. I'm just aware because I assess things at a certain level. And I've just been on the internet since the internet was available. But I digress. Do with that random, unsolicited statement. You didn't ask me for my opinion. I apologize. Actually, I apologize. There are people who think my name is weird and creepy and means something evil. And I'm like, nope. It's just a funny name that I thought would be a fun theater art, performance art, physical theater, like stage name. And developed a whole character around. Back in the day. It's an old school thing. But I digress. I think it's a Circle K. Where was I? It took me a minute to remember where I was. And my robot brain just went, oh. Welcome, friends. I needed to do some kind of mini micro snap. Okay, so down the street from me, there happens to be a convenience gas station with the now much more common, like super mega quickie store. Like it's a big version of the little itty bitty quickie store that we got back in the day. And this is very West Coast. And East Coast, you got bodegas and other convenience stores that still aren't true, proper, like fresh food marketplaces, but sell stuff that would be equivalent to this that are not gas stations. But so I think of it as my little neighborhood bodega. It's the closest thing. It's not really a bodega, and I don't mean to offend bodega people. I see that you're laughing. I hope it's good laughter. Anyways, welcome to the show. Thanks for being a real human being, I suspect. So far, you've not solicited me to buy anything. 99% of the time, it's cheap viewers on a website that is obviously a violation of terms of service. Or, hey, you're doing a really stylish, very friendly compliment. Join my Discord so I can introduce you to my live stream guru who will coach you. Or I can introduce you to people who are networking, and it's all people who are trying to sell secondary, tertiary, auxiliary services and products that you'd think would be very useful to a thriving streaming professional that's got a good, a good support base and whatever, some kind of income from it or some kind of backing from it, which I do not. I am floating on poverty. And this is supposed to be making me money and help me survive the apocalypse. But so far, it's been an uphill battle of, people trying to sell me porn content and graphic arts. And I'm a graphic designer. Like maybe I'm not great at it, but I took all the classes. And I've got the apps. I've got the whole workflow figured out. The hard part is sorting through stuff when it just piles up and you've made a bunch of stuff, and then sorting it all and like organizing it and dealing with like that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something and I forgot what it was. No, we're getting ready to play. Let's go. Anyways, welcome. I'm not commenting on the thing about your name anymore. Okay, so I get a lot of that. I get fake profiles, and then in my DMs, forget about it. In my DMs on every single platform I have a profile on, I get, hey, handsome stranger, let's be friends, and then you love me, right? Let's start a relationship now. Within 15 seconds, obvious BS scam messages from like, oh, am I still over here on the desktop view? I should probably switch over. Yes, I am. I launched the game. Let's go to the game. But you hear what I'm saying, right? I get all that. I mean, it's super common. Everyone gets that. Ah, the cable. Like, I literally, can barely afford to exist. And I'm getting nothing but solicitations for, some of which are like, oh, if I had money, I would throw a little bit of a round. Like if I had money, I would support other streamers.
Ready to roll.
By dropping the occasional, right now there's that promotional buy a gift subscription for someone else or subscribe to someone who is a streamer with this game and you'll get that purple thing. If I had a bigger budget, I would buy that more, right? Do it. But I don't. And I gotta respect, the itty bitty tiny budget that I do have. And the fact that, that budget is not just, my overall life budget is super, unfortunately, limited. So therefore, my budget to do this project is super duper, unfortunately limited. Do I have a shot there? No, I did not have a shot there. Why was it teasing me? Aimbot was here, you can hit him. No, I can't. Not aimbot, but aim assist. You know how we get aim assist here? Pretty good aim assist, actually. There it is. Ah, I missed that one.
Restoring fuel.
I don't think that doesn't hit. Oh, it did. It hit really nice. now. There we go. Oh, I missed that shooting.
Eliminate them.
Woof! Too many at once. Ah!
Watch it out.
Bummer.
Ready to roll.
Speed boost.
Let's get up there. Never mind, there's somebody nearby. Ooh. They were already falling, so like the aim assist on that was like into the building. That's the only unfortunate part. Whoa!
Repair drone
Okay.
deployed.
Baddie's behind me. Hoorah! Let's do it, friends. Let's try to cause some damage. Who's all around us? Anyone's behind back here? Where are the bad guys hiding?
Speed boost.
Whoop.
Fuel burnout.
Tracking.
And I had the ability to heal myself. I could have tried that. No, there.
On task.
Speed boost.
Eliminate them.
Oh, see, I wish I could have healed that guy. But I missed out. Woo!
Speed boost.
Oh, I'm getting destroyed.
Ejecting.
Wow, but I caused some damage. All of these guys a little bit.
Ready to roll.
get any damage on those guys? Ah, damn it.
Watch it out.
Brutal.
Ready to roll. Pilot eliminated.
Titan is ready. Enemy Titan deployed. Enemy Titan deployed.
Extracting.
Woof. Yeah. Something got him.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Incoming missiles.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Whoa. They're coming back. Find that. Whoa. Kapow. Well, I'm out of the match. I caused some damage, but I'm out. Let's watch. Oof. That's a bruise sniper. Let's see what this looks like from in front. Huh. Thank you. Yes, totally. Sorry it took me a minute to... I got into the match. I get hyperfixated. I now see that you had other chat going on. You were laughing. You said the word catfish. Yes, a bazillion catfish. Nice transition. You cheered me on to preach. Thank you very much. Do I use OBS app for live stream? I have tested that. I don't like it. I understand that it is technically a slightly stronger / better overall studio app in terms of it's lightweight and performs well, especially on the iMac. But I don't like the tediousness of the work required to set up like graphics and things, you know, like frames and the thingamabob. It's not, I mean, they both require, I use Streamlabs desktop. In fact, I talk about it all the time. Here, let me show you. That match is going on. Let's go look at, ooh, that guy just got blown up real good. We're still slightly ahead though, this team. We got 10, it's 10-9, whatever that, I don't know if that's the score or the number of robots. This is what it looks like. Let me get rid of my face. Let me hide my face. So what we got going on here is we got the vertical output, we got dual output activated. I don't know if OBS does or does not do this. That's another thing. But I decided, I did my research between, I knew before I started streaming using a stream app like either of these, that OBS was considered like the groundbreaker, innovator, industry standard that like this guy does not know someone's right behind him. Industry standard that kind of set the tone. And they each offer the same overall basic capacity, and that's to create your display, show, you know, record video / live stream it to destinations. I haven't used OBS in a really long time, but it's right there, as you can see, right under Streamlabs desktop. I, in theory, could fire it up, revisit whatever loadout for graphics and setups I left behind, update it, patch it, etc., and test drive it again to see if it performs better. The reason I have been using Streamlabs desktop for over 2 years, ever since I first tested it, was I just like the interface. I like the logic behind shopping for, getting, and installing the graphics layout stuff. And although it still requires a decent amount of, like, oh, it was a draw, bummer. It still requires a decent amount of work. Like setting up your scenes, setting up my inputs, setting up what it looks like, the dimensions. It's the same kind of work, but it's presented in different ways. And I took a big meta-analysis. Like, I spent, I think, like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Ooh, what's this? I leveled up. Here, come look at this. I spent a decent amount of time jumping back and forth between using OBS. I got some stuff. I leveled up. This is a thing that I don't understand. But the Harpy just... So you can level up parts of the Harpy just through gameplay? Or are these... What are these? Tokens that I use? I don't understand that. And I just got 12,000 current salvage. That's great. 201 gold seems a bit not enough. But whatever. Okay, anyways, I was rambling about the other thing. Long story short, although Streamlabs desktop could be accused of like operating with a slightly heavier overhead in terms of the burden on the device that's running it in general, I like the way it works, I like the way it looks, and once I finally wrap my brain around it, compared to OBS where I just never felt satisfied using it, I realized, okay, I got it to a place where the graphics, my face and the game and the talking about it and the audio synchronizing to it's good enough. And it can get better if I ran Streamlabs desktop on a PC, but that's a whole different issue. I need I need to run a fundraiser, a crowdfunding thing to try to get a nice, fat, juicy $5,000 PC, which I cannot afford. Since you bring it up, every once in a while I do indeed have this like deep curiosity. If I invested a little bit more time in learning the ins and outs of OBS and how to install the graphics packages, or how to run a really light, really minimal, just my webcam and the effing Xbox, I should broadcast from that occasionally to see what it looks like and compare the final product after the fact, right? And like what it looks like in the clips. But I haven't really done that. Maybe I should. Tune in the future, friends, to see if we do or don't. Dear Eclipse, please clip that. Anyways, so that's a fun, interesting question. A lot of people swear up and down, hand on Bible or whatever you want, that OBS is better. And a lot of people who would say, like, I know about coding and how apps work and about overhead, like memory and blah, blah, blah. And they're not wrong. But there's also a value to user interface look and feel satisfaction. And at that level, OBS is not a satisfying look and feel user interface design experience for me. I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks. I don't like the way it operates. Although I wish that I did, because I agree with the technical assessments, I don't like the workflow. This was more fun. The workflow of going from zero, blank page, blank setup, to my webcam is ready, DJZ is ready, the Be Right Back page is ready with a fun animated thingamabob. All of that workflow and integrating, my icons and it was just easier. It was more intuitive than OBS does it. All those different things. For me, it's not hard. People swear up and down. I've had this discussion and I've read the testimonials. It's very easy to use. OBS is very easy to use once you wrap your brain around what it's asking you to do and how to do it, and the workflow it sort of doesn't explain that is required. Like if you're going to use their own marketplace for free stuff like this loadout, you'll find similar things but different for free. The process is different, and my brain just didn't like it, is the only thing I can say, ultimately, to explain why I chose OBS. And why I chose Streamlabs. And OBS still took me a fair amount of time to wrap my brain around in regards to how to set the best settings internally for its video processing and its output and blah, 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 and the kbps, so that ultimately it would look the best that it possibly can. And I don't know, I maybe still haven't found those best of all possible settings, but maybe we have. Things look fun, things look good, things look pretty. And now we've been here on for 3 hours streaming this thing. Let's check to see if my rewards from yesterday's, the day before's, last week's viewing, not yet. They'll drop someday, and then I'll have a Raven bot to build. I'm just super hung up on it arriving. In theory, I will very soon receive, and I've got like a duplicate shoulder here that I'll have to either way, whether I remove it or I leave it here, there'll be one leftover shoulder because I do indeed already have one shoulder. Don't I have a machine that needs a shoulder? Oh, let's get rid of this. Let's remove it. We don't need it. We're going to get a whole complete bot when we get the things. But it was from a rewards earned. Now the fun purple skin, which I think a lot of people are not didn't quite see the fine print. You get that reward of the purple skin for that bird if you not by watching, but if you there we go. subscribe to, like, if you were to subscribe to my show for a month using, you can't, because I'm not even officially affiliate yet, tragically. Anyways, there was my long-winded answer to your question, dear Chili Dog. At any rate, it's a silly thing that I can't truly completely rationalize. But let me tell you, since you brought it up, here's the thing. At this point, I do not know, nor do I think, that OBS Free lets me multi-stream to more than one destination. So I'd probably be able to log into Twitch and stream exclusively to Twitch using OBS. And it would probably, especially if I kept it to just a static image intro page, an alerts dialog box display bounding box thing, a chat bounding box thing, a webcam display, and an Xbox display, it would look marginally better than it currently does. But not probably a whole heck of a lot. I don't know. I'm now sort of curious to find out. I wonder if I could run if it... Hello, Aiden Schmidt 228. It's Mr. Zeppo. Yes, I am the one, the only. It's Invincible. Oh, what's up, Invincible? Bro, why do you always change your name? Why don't you... Yes, I know, Invincible from TikTok and previous. Every single time you've ever dropped up and said, what's up? It's like a completely new name, and you have to remind me that it's Invincible. Pick a name, build a brand, bro. I mean, just throwing that out there. But what's up? I'm not trying to be rude. Hello, Invincible. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for being here. I was answering Chili Dog's question about OBS versus Streamlabs. I wish I could just... I mean, I think in theory I could open OBS to show it to you guys. Yeah, no worries. You don't need to apologize. I'm just... Also, maybe I'm being a snob, but I used to have different screen names on different platforms everywhere, and then I went, that's dumb. To myself. I judged me. I was like, that's a dumb idea. Why am I doing that? So at some point, after having developed this character for the theater ideas that I was involved in many different theater groups, programs, training programs, university, and professional theaters. And I always was like trying to build my own little army of physical performance artist type performers to make a little troupe. And I after much experimenting, landed on the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo. This is before Facebook existed. Although it was really right when Facebook launched. What are we playing today? Asks Invincible. We are currently, after over-explaining the things about Streamlabs and whatnot, we are currently actually playing a new mech fighting. It's very much Call of Duty it's Call of Duty adjacent. It's soccer match, capture the zone, very similar modes, multi-map, multi-modes, multiplayer, team deathmatch style, mech building, robot. It's called War Robots Frontiers. Let me show you the thing. There it is. Hold on. Let me quit it out. That might help it find the thing. We're playing this, good buddy. It's free to play. And this whole week I've been celebrating because not only, I love mech games, and along with Call of Duty, they are one of the types of games that I missed out on. Nice. Thank you. I missed out on 20 years worth of Xbox history because I got the first Xbox and then sort of ignored it because I didn't like the first few games that I played and I didn't like the controller. Anyways, whole long story. So this is new. It's free to play. It just dropped like 4 days ago. And then this just dropped also along the same, this past week too. And it is more like Gundam. It's more like Gundam game mech style. But it's also a mech. This is more of a PvPvE looter shooter instead of a completely pure PvP team deathmatch and similar modes. But it's awesome. There's more flying in this game than there is. But this also just launched. It's in full global launch demo mode. But for Xbox, it's available as a free game. I guess part of Game Pass. So for the whole week, I've been nerding out. And I've been sort of ignoring Call of Duty, which I need to get back to. I've literally not played for like 3 days. But I reinstalled Mech Warriors 5, Titanfall 2, Hawken, Mech Warriors 5 Clans, which doesn't really have multiplayer. I thought it did, but it doesn't. Anthem. And I think that's all of them. And we're keeping an eye out for any other new mech games that might drop or that exist and might get dug up and that are free or super duper duper cheap. I don't know how else to look for maybe the word bot. Let's look up the word bot. Botany Manor, Bikini Bottom, Bottle Pilgrim, Star Trek Online. That sort of not really counts as mech. It's too generic of a term apparently. Let's go Robo. See if we get any. There are mechs that are also in other games. I would love to buy RoboCop, Alex Murphy Deluxe Edition, the RoboCop Rogue Cop, because that definitely is a mech game, even though it doesn't have multiplayer. It's on sale for $13. If I did that, I would starve for the rest of the month. But if anyone wants to gift that to me because they're feeling super generous and $13 is pretty cheap. I also really want to play this Terminator game, even though I hear mixed things about it. Dark Descent is the isometric view, right? I've already tried that. I did not like it. What is Sprawl? Sprawl looks like a first-person shooter with cell shading. What is Hired Gun? Single player. Okay. Meh. I'm more into multiplayer than single player. I like single player story stuff. It can be super fun, especially if it's really innovative. Is this single player or multiplayer? This is single player. It doesn't... Like, I have to be really into a franchise idea for it to be, like, if I'm going to get a full single player. This is also just single player. I would get the Robo ones before I got the random Hired Gun, because I don't know what the Hired Gun is. What is Robo Quest? This is installable? What? If it's a twin stick top down. Yeah, it's probably not what I want to play. Oh no, wait. No, it's third person arena. It's just cartoony. F that. This counts. This is mech. Fast-paced FPS with roguelike mechanics playable in single player or two-player co-op. Okay, weird. I wish it was multiplayer. I wish it was just straight. So it's like a PvE co-opable. There is cross-platform co-op. Fast movement. Guardian classes, build customization, weapons diversity, random levels, persistent upgrades, single player or two-player co-op. Public matchmaking, okay. The problem I have with couch, like with co-opable single player games, is that it's usually weird and you have to like already know each other. You have to already be friends and you have to know each other's names to look each other up in the game, to add each other in the game, and or send each other invites to launch like a single player co-opable save file. I may have already first impression this a while back, but also maybe not. Let's watch the trailer on this and see while I smoke some weed. I remember playing this. Oh, I got excited. I was gonna maybe install that because it's free to play, or it's Xbox. It's Game Pass free. There's another. Is this an expansion? This must be an expansion. Yeah. New standalone adventure of RoboCop Rogue City. All right, so it's like a sidequel. What do you call a sequel that's off to the side, like a parallel? It's not the next one in the story. It's adjacent, standalone sidequel. I want to play those because those look like they would probably be my type. What else do we find under this robo search? I apologize, friends. That looks super cute. I tried to play it. I did not like the movement physics feel, and there was zero aim assist targeting feedback. It was just either they kept shooting it, hitting you, or they blew up, and I didn't like it. And it all felt really empty. I don't know anybody that also plays this game to co-op with. This I'm talking about this one, RoboQuest, and I wanted to like it whenever we did the test way back in the day, and then I totally didn't like it at all. I apologize. Ooh, Generation Zero is a mech looter shooter that I also sort of wanted to like. It's humans versus robots, and you team up with a human team and you gotta shoot at the robots. I kind of wish it had been Mech Driver. Transformers. Atomic Heart was on Game Pass, but then they took it away. I might, if it'll fit right now. How many? 82 gigs. It won't fit right now. Let's add it back to wishlist. I've had that the one that we're looking at right now that I just added to wishlist. I've had that installed before and I've played it, and it's a big giant open world looter shooter set in like some European country with funny accents, and there's robots. But again, it's humans versus robots, so it's kind of weird. Meet Your Maker is a fun game that I wish I could just drop a bunch of money on. It's like, it's sort of like a mini multiplayer Roblox or whatever that other one is where you build stuff in the world. You have to build stuff and then you sort of fight each other. I'm not going to install Generation Zero, although I kind of could have, should have, want to. Atomic Heart, I tried to play. It was interesting and tough. War Tech Fighters. Space action game that combines spectacular action of Japanese anime with Hollywood blockbusters. Maybe. Welcome to the me just window shopping portion of the show. There is giant tech robots, and then they're in space. That might be fun. For 19 bucks, that sounds okay. I'm thinking of future, maybe I get myself something for a yummy treat. Metal Eden. This looks like a new, and like it's not even available yet. Adrenaline Rush Sci-Fi FPS. All right, we're gonna bookmark that for future reference. Replicator. Oh, it's a $9 game. Single player. What does it look like? Ooh, no, I cannot play this. I love that there is a retro, antique game fan base and community that's out there that's like supporting. Collect as many data chips as possible before dying. That sounds like a fun, weird robot retro game. Single player. Look at me. I am walking. It's a robot walking simulator. Whoa. Is this based on Boston Dynamics? Hardcore. The goal of the game is to reach the finish by getting through different obstacles. To do this, teach your robot particular movements, place the icons into the appropriate place, and watch the robots progress. DARPA College GRC was a prize competition funded by U.S. Defense Advanced. That's a DARPA freaking developed game for training robots. This is like the stuff of conspiracy theory right here, friends. Two live hardware challenges. This is from 2013 and 2015. And this is like the video game they made out of it. This is probably boring AF. Because like you're not controlling the robot manually. You're like dropping those little up, down, the numbered 1, 2, 3, and it's a side scroller. So who cares? What's with the honking? Machines, AI, you know the story. Rob Livian for $3. Fight for survival against an army of robots. Single player. Dual stick shooter. If it moves, it's trying to kill you. Oh, yeah, no. I'm terrible at these. Not only do the isometric cameras give me that isometric inversion headache thing, where everything feels like it's upside down, and then that gives me a headache. If you guys know about that, like there's that meme that's somewhat famous where it's like, these plates look like they're inside out and upside down, don't they? Now that I've said it. You know, something like that. Like, now that you've seen it, you can't unsee it. It's actually super common. It's sort of like a mental brain, like your brain's not sure how to read the clues, so it chooses. What is this? Clone drone in the danger zone. This looks like some sort of Roblox inspired. What's that other game that's now got the movie? It's not Roblox. I'm surprised that didn't come up here. Robo Beat. This is a rhythm shooter? What? You gotta shoot in music. I don't think I would like this. Nope. It's also weird alt neon designer. Alright. That was a quick review of all the Robo games in the world that... Oh my god, someone please buy me RoboCop Rogue City Alex Murphy Deluxe Edition for $13.99. Minecraft! Thank you. That's it. I've been avoiding watching the trailers for that movie because I want to not hate that movie and I want to not be bored when I finally do watch it. I'll probably watch it when it hits streaming. Or if me and my siblings decide that's a fun, we all love video games and we all understand Minecraft, let's go watch it. We all love Jack Black. My brother and I officially sort of both look like we might be trying to look like Jack Black. Him more than me, actually, because he already is. He's like channeling a Jack Black vibe. With his whole vibe. Especially in his character. My brother, I have two siblings, a sister and a brother. My sister is awkwardly young enough to be my own child, which she's not. Like, my parents just had a surprise baby late in all of our lives when we didn't think they were going to have more babies. And then my brother and I are close, really close in age. Like, we were born like a year apart or whatever. And so we are kind of gruff and chip on our shoulders. We didn't like each other as kids. Now we're cool, I guess. I hope. Fingers crossed. But he's totally... I wouldn't be surprised if, maybe not so much in California, or our Jack Black is trying to look like us. No. That bro is famous. That dude is already super cool and famous. And officially more talented than my brother and I. Although my brother would automatically deny that because he very much believes in believing in yourself in that gruff, almost too aggressive kind of way. I do too. I just don't. I humble it in terms of what I say out loud. But Jack Black, before anything else, is a musician. And my brother and I are not musicians. And my sister is, but also isn't in a rock band. I know she's in like a brassy jazz band, so that's cool. But thank you for the support there, Invincible. Dear Invincible, please take my advice and go through all your social media accounts and change them all to Invincible something. Or something invincible. Find one word or one number or one word and number combo. Like, maybe it could be, like, what's your favorite planet? It could be Jupiter Invincible 89. Right? Or whatever. Something that makes sense to you. But keep it tied to Invincible since that seems to be your oldest one anyways. And then just stick with it. Build a brand. And update all your profiles to that name. It could be Invincible 42. I don't know. Invincible. But you just put your name on all of them. Oh, Aiden Schmidt? Oh, I see. You just decided to go with your real name. Oh, I didn't really get that part. That's valid. That's cool. Now I know. You can be Aiden Invincible Schmidt. Or the Invincible Aiden Schmidt. That's got a nice ring to it. Get rid of this 228. Because what is that? Your area code? You don't want to tell people where you live. That's dangerous. And if it's not your area code, it's just a random number. It just makes you sound like a bot. If you don't like it, that's fine. But hear me out, bro. Hear me out. Hear me out. You can the word the opening the stupid camera is all fuzzy. Hear me out. Hear me out. The article the is optional. Is that what they're called? Articles? Quote, in your name, using the word the would be optional. But honestly, Invincible Aiden Schmidt is automatically better than Aiden Schmidt 228. No offense. And if you're looking for a brand, and you've been, because every time, and I'm not mad, you do you. If you think this is funny and who cares and you're going to do whatever you want, do that. But just take an evening to stroke your beard, even if you don't have one, just pretend. Just go, the Invincible Aiden Schmidt. Is that or is that not better? And totally you, totally no one else can take that brand from you. You liked the word invincible from previous other iterations of weird names that you've changed your name about. And now recently decided to go with your real life name, which is a ballsy move. I kind of wish I had kept my fake. I briefly had, well, it was the clown name and it was the wrong name. And I'm glad I don't have Mr. Pants anymore. I can't believe I said that out loud. But someone, my girlfriend at the time, although technically she wasn't really my girlfriend, we were just sort of hanging out and sort of, she was already, and long story, she was already decided that we weren't going to go very far with it, but we were definitely hanging out. And there was a lot of like honest, like, what do you think about this? I was like, I need a name for this performance experiment. We were doing a performance art experiment. They was going to try to go to a festival. And we did. We ended up going to that international festival 2 years in a row. Coulda, shoulda, woulda gone on to Edinburgh. The biggest international festival ever, but everyone waffled on that. I don't know why. But my point being is, She talked me into Mr. Pants, which I realize now, although it's because of the Italian commedia dell'arte tradition, there is the traditional Signore Pantalone, which is comedically very much all about a gross, dirty, smarmy, like he used to walk around with a big stuffed codpiece. And that used to be okay to be funny about, I guess, in Italy. Maybe it still is. But I got to a place in my professional theater career, and this is a whole lifetime ago. This is like over 25 years ago, that I was like, over 20 years ago, right? Because it's 2025 now. It feels like a minute ago. Like it feels like such a hot second ago. But 20 years ago, I was involved with all this theater group, and we were doing this experimental clowning theater stuff. Not birthday clowns, not talking clowns, not creepy clowns, like movement, snow globe, dancing, silly, heartfelt, made you laugh until you cried, until you wept for life itself, and then you laughed some more again and felt better about the world kind of clowns. And I miss it. I loved it. It was magical. People who, quote, were afraid of clowns would be dragged to our shows by their friends, and it would cure them. They would walk away with tears on their face of just joy. It was the most fun kind of theater I ever made. And at the very earliest days when we were starting the group, my girlfriend suggested the Italian commedia, but in English, and I was like, But she was like, no, yeah, it'll be cute and funny and a little bit sexy. And I was like, okay. And then later I was like, nope, I hate it, gotta change it. And that's where I came up with Mr. Zeppo. Why did I go off on that rant for a long... I don't know, but I did. And there we are. So anyways, branding. It matters. You don't want to keep changing your streaming name because it'll just confuse everybody, I think, right? I keep not knowing who you are. And then you've got to tell me, it's me, Invincible. Remember from TikTok? I'm like, okay, right. Stick with Invincible. If you like your name, Aiden Schmidt, go with The Invincible Aiden Schmidt. That sounds like a Netflix special, movie, stand-up comic, or a movie, or a sitcom, or a something, right? That's a powerful one. Rant over. That's why I went off about my name and the weirdness. I learned through the mistake because we would go to the show and a lot of people think it would be really innocent. But then sometimes really concerned parents would be like, why is your name Mr. Pants? And I'd be like, oh, sorry. We weren't performing at kids' parties or anything. We were doing live theater and professional theater. And we were not promoting it as a kids show. People would assume it was kids friendly. And sometimes it was a little bit like, maybe you shouldn't have brought those kids to this. But I digress. I decided to change the name pretty early on. And then it became Mr. Zeppo. And then people stopped asking me, is that supposed to be something saucy? And I'm like, no, it's not. It was supposed to be something reference to the Italian commedia dell'arte. And yes, he was sort of like a saucy old man that would always get rejected by the ladies. And I don't know why the girlfriend suggested that. But branding matters is the point. Never mind all that backstory about my relationship life and my theater group that failed. I feel like it was a failure. I feel like I failed. But neither here nor there. Someday, because I'll have sold a movie script or something, I'll have money and I'll be able to make it happen again. And we'll suddenly take over the world and we'll go viral. With people that I train, with my way of wanting to do it. Because it's in my head. Anyways, robot games. Of all the games that are available on the marketplace right now for Xbox that are like, oh, I wish I had the money, I would just throw it like Fry in the meme, like, take my money. It would be the deluxe edition that we were just looking at of the RoboCop game and the deluxe edition of that Terminator game. I want to play them. I know that they've got, well, the Terminator game has actually got really good reviews. And the RoboCop game had mixed reviews at launch, I think it feels like, but then got better reviews since. And they've only been out for like a year and a half or two, and I just love those franchises, right? Like Terminator, All of it. It's robot awesome. I don't care. People love, hate different ones. I don't care. All of it from beginning to the newest one to whatever's about to happen. I think there's a new one coming out. I'm down. Let's go. Show me Terminator. And then RoboCop. I liked the very, 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 very first original one. And I respect that they made like a bunch of sequels and maybe they were not good. And I love the reboot. The reboot was awesome. What's his name? Same guy from Suicide Squad movie. That is like the normal guy, like Captain Army Ranger normal guy. That's his best work, in my humble opinion, as like an action adventure goofy looking actor guy. Because he is kind of a goofy looking one and not like he's not like Brad Pitt hot. He's not like Henry Cavill hot. He's like big and tall and ripped and buff and goofy looking. Like the kind of goofy looking I am, I think. Except I'm not big and buff anymore. I used to be big and buff, but you couldn't tell with clothes on, so it didn't matter. You could tell with my clothes off, but there's no until you're in a movie, there's no excuse in civil society to be walking around without your shirt on unless you're at the pool or at the beach. Anyways, I digress. What the fuck were we talking about? Aiden Schmidt. Please change your name to The Invincible Aiden Schmidt with no names. Is that a no? You don't like it? Fine. I'm going to stop talking. Or was that a no to something else? I threw a bunch of things at you, so who knows what it was. Please explain more clearly. Enough of rant. Mike, do I need to take a break and eat something, or am I going to play some more? Holy mother of mackerel. What the F? It's 2:20 in the afternoon already. I thought for some reason it was still before noontime. It's like well past noon o'clock. Welcome, friends. We were playing some War Robots Frontiers and over-explaining to our friend of the show, Aiden Schmidt, formerly known as Invincible, who apparently doesn't like my idea that I just pitched him to go as the Invincible Aiden Schmidt. But okay. No to the change in name. No to the change in name. So you don't want to change your name to the Invincible Aiden Schmidt. Okay. It's fair. I think it rolls off the tongue and it's got something catchy about it. I think it would make a good brand, but okay. I've got to decide if we're going to play more or if we're going to stop here and go for a walk and stuff. Every day is the big struggle to whether or not I'm going to give in to the urge and the craving to get two of these instead of one. It's already a lot of coffee. It's already too much coffee. I have a hard time sleeping every day. But I love it so much. Okay. We were also, shout out to Chili Dog from our previous little bout of chit chat. So apparently War Robots Frontiers is popular enough that it's getting me more live viewership, more new first time chatters, and more video on demand shelf after the fact views on Twitch than any other game I've ever played before, which is odd. You'd think Call of Duty would be satisfactory for people, but I guess it's got to do with the fact that it's new and it's novel. Here, let's look. As I try to show off, it's funny how people don't look at stuff. I'm not complaining, Aiden Schmidt, but I've gotten a lot of viewers dropping in and going, so what do you play? And I'm like, do you not see the About tab? And I realize I forget, and then I remember. People watching on the phone app probably don't immediately have access to my About tab. People watching on a website, though, should be very easy to see my About tab. And therefore, my list of games that I wrote, and also the image of the most recently played games that I promote. Which is why I also screenshot. Ooh, let's go do that. I also often screenshot and then upload game photos of this. And we're going to look at it right now. We're going to look at hold on. Let's go over to my channel. Are we in desktop mode? Yes, we are. Desktop. I'm gonna mute my face. Follow me, friends, through my Streamlabs Infinity Portal to my desktop. And let's check out a completely meaningless thing. Why did I mute? I did not mean to mute it. I mean to turn off my face. Come with me, and you will see what I'm talking about here. Okay, boom. Jumping through to the desktop. Okay. Hello, viewers. So if you were on, I think a lot of viewers, drop by on the phone. But if you were to be on a, oh, did I already open it once before? Fine, close it. There we go.
Okay, boom. Jumping through.
Pausing it. Boom. About tab. About tab. Oh, what's this? What's this? I need to update this game list. It's way out of date. But we're updating it. Macmania Madness. Dinotopia. These are all Dino and Dino adjacent themed games. Then we got other battle royale. I gotta update that whole list. But you can also see, where's the, this is about. On the home page, my recent videos and my recently played games. War Robots Frontiers, Mecha Break, Mech Warriors 5 Clans, Titanfall. They shouldn't have called this 5. They should have called it something else. Mech Warrior Clan Universe or something. Mech Warrior Universe Clans. Titanfall 2. Because this is Mech Warrior 5 and this is not a sequel or whatever. And they play very, very differently. They feel very different to me anyways. Mech Warrior 5. Mercenaries. Why does it have a subtitle? It should just be Mech Warrior 5. The DLCs should all have subtitles. Anthem. Or be the subtitles, right? Anthem. Hawken. We got Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Anyways, I just wanted to show that off. And do this thing where one of the things I do often is try to update. I'm not going to actually upload it now because, well, maybe I will. Hello. Brand. Over here, you can choose what is, like, if I could put a video here. I have to make a short intro, like, hello and thank you for dropping by to my page. These are the things that I do so that that'll play instead of just be a still image. But you can also have the profile banner be this. But one of the things I like doing is making the profile banner be a screenshot of the most recent games that I've played. But right now I kind of love the way, oh, you can't see the profile banner now because I'm live. But if I wasn't live, you'd be able to see the profile banner. I'll update that. I update that like every once in a while, so check it out. It's kind of meaningless, but keep an eye out. Support the show. Ooh, we're crashing out. Maybe that's a sign. The internet is super slow. Let's do a TikTok roll call. Kevin, Javi, Slilix, Marcos, Nickel Wheeler, Waskar, Jario. Thank you for dropping through, saying hello. You didn't say hello. No one says hello. Why don't people read? Oh, I didn't drop the text this time, but where are we? Now, you know what? I want to play like 1 or 2 more matches. Do I want to mess with my hanger? Maybe. The healer should be third to last. I mean, second to last. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Let's get to it. Oh, you guys are still over there. Come over here. Anyways, yada yada yada. Dun 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 dun. Back to the gameplay, friends. Thanks to everybody that has dropped by to say hi. and or anyone who smashes the follow button, and or anyone that is watching this in the not too distant future. Ends in 31 days, season 1, act 1. I wonder how many acts each season is going to have. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's jump into a match, right? Do I have any friends online right now? No friends online right now. Here we go.
Battle contract found. Prepare to warp.
Oh no, coughing fit. Again, because my stream didn't hear it, because my stream mic was muted. Wah, wah, wah.
Locked and loaded.
Alright, let's go. So, dear stream, I was testing
Time is money.
the audio here in the game. I'm gonna drop the volume on that so it's not overwhelming my microphone so you guys can hear me. I commented into the lobby, "Greetings lobby, I am a robot, sent here from another parallel dimension to infiltrate human society and play mech warrior video games." Poorly, like very poorly. What the F machine is that?
Restoring fuel.
Was this guy a healer? Oh, thank God! Thanks, bro! Dope timing. Watch out, there's a bunch of people coming at me from behind me. If you guys can hear, they're up on that corner where I was earlier. Is chat just broken in this update of the game, or do I need to double check my settings? Find out. My read on the map and the way it looks in the real, like in the map world, in the map world is, I'm getting confused. Okay. Where is all the, woof! Why do they jump through the barrier? That's kind of dumb. I'm glad I'm not broadcasting that.
Restoring fuel. Weapons jammed.
Yeehaw! Look how long this B button thing is taking to load. That would have been so useful forever ago. In my humble opinion, they need to rebalance these a little bit, and like, they should be a little quicker to reload. all of them and to get ready and be useful.
Pilot eliminated.
Yeehaw.
Enemy blinded.
Okay. I'm surprised I've survived this far. Where's the healer guy? I've got to find him now. Boom!
Restoring fuel.
I wish my restoring fuel would help others who also needed fuel restoration. That'd be pretty dope. But it does not, unfortunately. Coming around the other way, I bet. Oh, there is no other side to come out of. Okay. Did we blow him up? No, I think I hear him over here. I see him above me. Are we gonna flank him right now? Aha. Boom! Kapow.
Enemy Titan deployed.
I gotta find my Healy friend. I gotta deploy my Healy bot a little smarter. Because now he's at the end of the back of the list.
Restoring fuel. Enemy blinded.
Woof! Ah, damn it, I totally missed him. What a waste. Oh, I'm about to die here. Brutal! DJ said you don't need to be playing all crazy in the background like that. Okay.
All set.
Where are our friends? Directional audio is pretty decent in this game. It's a little, there's a lot of noise that happens, but where the F is this thing? Sometimes I'm just listening to noise from the outside come through my window.
Barrier's gone. Jamming sensors.
Woof! Damn it.
Extracting.
That's usually a pretty good machine to play against, but I was letting myself get cornered in places that I just didn't need to. Woof! Whoa. He snuck around behind us. Like, having B would be really useful right now. But it will not effing show up, Rob. That's for shooting around, isn't fair. Whoa. Crowded right there.
Incoming missiles.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Wow. Going up against that whole freaking...
Standing by.
Speed boost. Incoming missiles.
Oh, brutal.
Punching out.
Did not use my healer effectively.
Systems go.
I just landed behind a bunch of baddies, but where are they? There they are. Ah, waste. Boom! Hello, Blondie Riley. Thank you for the follow. So much appreciated. Let me guess, you're a fan of this game. Yes? Or are you just here to support in general?
Enemy Titan deployed.
What a loss. Good times, though. I'm out of coffee. 4 hours, 3 minutes, and 30 seconds. We've been at it. I go live all hours of the day. That's why the show is called the Almost Daily. I mean, you can drop by any old time. If I'm not live when you swing through, please do watch the video on demand shelf on TikTok, on Twitch rather. On TikTok, you can check out my short form videos that I create. And then sometimes, you know, game clips and or political discourse and or other stuff. Okay. I do appreciate the random follows. I do wonder though when it's like someone who then never talks to me ever again. Okay. Let's jump into the match.
Battle contract found.
Here we go.
Prepare to warp.
I think maybe 1 or 2 or 3 more, and then I'm gonna take a solid, like, ending the stream kind of a break in a hot minute.
5.
But thank you all for being here, whoever you are.
Warp on.
People of all types and kinds are welcome. I just ask that everyone be chill and calm and civilized. And not disrespect others, especially women who game. Like, I just don't get that level of, we need to do that. Like, no, we don't. You can stop. And I'll never get off that soapbox. Just saying. Just so you know. Just so y'all aware.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go indeed.
Time is money. Let's get moving.
I love how everything is scaled. And it's just like, oh yeah, it's little tiny trucks and trains and stuff everywhere that we're kicking about. There's no way that I would reach those.
Restoring fuel.
Boom! That was dope. That was a nice maneuver. That was a lucky shot. Honestly. Nope. Too far back. Is this the thing I can get on top of? Let's get on top of it from behind. Have some protection. Also, is there a ramp right here? Let's use this ramp. Boom. Like that. It's like that. I don't know if anyone's up there, but let's go. Hopefully somebody gets stomped. Come on, get on there, buddy. What happened? Where'd they are? Where are they? Oh, shit.
Restoring fuel.
Where is that guy? He should be right over here trying to chase me down, I think. Nope, that's a new spawn. Woo! Woof! Good times.
Ready to roll.
Okay.
Speed boost.
Dang it.
Repair drone deployed.
Woof! Thought I was gonna get back on that platform. So.
Speed boost.
Punching out.
Oh, bummer. It's too many of them all together. But I did tear up some damage over there.
Ready to roll.
Jamming sensors. Barriers good.
Punching out.
Good times. Good times. Where are we? Let's go.
Ready.
Speed boost. Movement impaired.
Knocking out.
Woof.
It's up to me.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Ow!
Enemy Titan deployed.
Shit, I did not land on the thing where I wanted to go.
Titan spotted.
Incoming missiles. Incoming missiles.
Punch it out.
Whoa, should have done X again. Missed the opportunity to do X again. That guy's going down soon. Bummer. Not gonna hit him again. Oh, maybe it will. Do I have some kind of Healy thing I'm not aware of? Cool! Good times, friends! Oh, this game is so satisfying. So many levels. Although I think it is appropriate and almost time for a break. Just about out of coffee.
Enemy Titan deployed.
We should win this. Even though I'm out of the game. I mean, despite the fact that I'm out of the game. We like double the lead. We got. Oh, there's someone behind you, bro. Turn on aim assist. You're like all over the place.
Enemy Titan deployed.
madness. Ooh, Epic now answer Nature's call. Be right back. Watch the game play out. Hello, friends. We're back. Greetings, greetings, greetings. 421.50. That demands. That's tokety toke. We just barely missed 420 on that. Okay. Cool. I have 9 now. Is that enough to get something? I don't think so. Oh, I guess I could get 1 day of thing. No, I said I was gonna wait for 2-barrel rocket launcher. Times 3. It's a whole bot right there. Except for the shoulders, which I'm presuming come in part 2. Oh, there's 3 of those. Okay. Want to go with the Trident, or do we want to wait? Try to get to 6. Questions, 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 friends. Or do I want to go ahead and just take a break right now? I'll play at least one more match, for sure. I just had a fun thought. It would be dope to like have duplicates of the healer bot torso and put it on every other loadout. If the weight is determined by the legs, then whatever the loadout is, if I keep the same shoulders and I just drop in a duplicate tire or tiers or whatever it's called, torso, it should work out. Maybe. I'd have to hunt around and wait for and or buy red credits to specifically buy that torso in duplicates. But that'd be kind of fun to have an army of healers so that every single, no matter what configuration of weapons and what, oh, look at that. Every single effing day, you guys. Come look at this. At least once, if not multiple times, this exact same thing. You guys can see it right down there, right? In the chat, down there in that corner. We're gonna warn them because I need to add one that says this. that says like selling viewers is against terms of service, or just a violation of terms of service. And TOS. I need to actually add that. We're gonna do that. But we're gonna send warning. We're gonna send them another warning actually, because they suck. I get 3 of these a day. Like minimum. Get warned again. Then we're gonna block them because fuck them. Sick, tired. Every day I get one of those. Can I just get real people that really want to watch? Some of whom want to, like, I don't know, team up and play, join the guild that I'm trying to run, and others of whom want to donate and support the fact that I'm trying to build content bigger than just live streaming gameplay, which is integral to it all, but is a whole effing offering in and of itself. When am I going to get that audience, folks? When? I ask you, dear internet. When? Am I not silly and weird and entertaining enough? I know that I have some days where I'm like dead quiet. Anyways. Sad, sad, sad. No more coffee. It's almost time for a break. And then I will decide whether or not I'm going to get more coffee at 3 p.m. Good grief. I shouldn't probably, but I'm tempted to. Okay, enough of this. Let's go back to this and think about what we're going to do. Tell me, friends, is anybody watching that's a real human being that also plays this game? I'm halfway to level 19. I'm halfway to level 18. Why did I say 19? I don't know. I can update some shit. Baby. Ow. Get off my cable. Level 2, level 2, level 2. No, not yet. I gotta get more blue chips. Okay, everything's pretty updated on that. What about this guy? Shoulders are like, yeah, we made those shoulders get to level 3. We can't do level 2. Level 2. We might be able to do level something. There we go. That'll get to level 2. Will it make it faster? It takes so long. It takes so long to use this. That should be available immediately upon deployment, in my humble opinion. Call me crazy. This cycle gear and any of the ones on the left, on the right leg, my left, their right, I think. No, my right, their left. Any of the ones in this socket that we're looking at, they take forever to deploy. They need to like balance that out so that it's a little bit more usable, in my humble opinion. But you know, what do I know? Ooh, I might be able to do this shoulder. Because everything else is level 2, level 2, level 2. Yeah. Yes. That's kind of heavy, but oof. Well, we got one of the shoulders at level 2. To come back later for shoulder level, this one. Like the same thing over here, the cycle gear. Let's just call it that. That's what it's called. Cycle gear. Takes forever. Supply gear, not as much. It's a little bit easier to get at. Like you just gotta be, you know, savvy, waste a little time. Okay. Let's go. Welcome, 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 friends. Hello. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us.
Battle contract found. Prepare to warp.
Let's put the headsets on. Alright. Loving this game. It's the first time in a long time that I've been like sucked away, pulled away from playing Call of Duty obsessively. So I feel a little guilty. We need to get back to Call of Duty as of this afternoon. So it's, no, I guess it's not 420. Oh, it was 4:20 in the hours count, not the clock time. So, duh. We still have 4:20 to hit in terms of the clock hour. So that's fun. Let's jump to it.
Ready to roll.
Just another day on the Wild 10.
It's funny how quick it is to pick up a letter. It's almost sort of unfair, like we don't get to participate.
Restoring fuel.
Were they completely invincible just then? Oh, I shouldn't have wasted that on them.
Allies hold more.
Boom! Ah, I fucking missed it. There we go. That counted. That helped. Woo!
Enemy blinded.
Woof. Ah,
Punch it out.
dang it. Didn't play that better. I could have played that so much better.
Ready to roll.
Jamming sensors.
Kapow! I hope I caused some damage.
Set.
Woo! Someone was clever.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Enemies down. Our team wins.
Kapow! Nice screenshot. Let's go! Good times, friends. Thank you for being here for that one. Yo, yo! Hello, Amanda Elfie. I am doing well. How are you? Greetings, greetings, greetings. You were lucky. I happened to be looking right at the chat bar when you said that, when it came up. There is a bit of a delay regardless, so I apologize for that. That's just the way Streamlabs is. Well, hello. Thank you for the follow, Amanda Elfie Zero. Much appreciated. Greetings. Are you a big Mech Robot Wars fan? I'm glad to hear it. I am doing well. I am doing groovy. You are doing good. Good times, good times. Welcome in. Please be warned. How long have I been into streaming? 3 years. Allow me to reintroduce myself. Allow myself... Take two. Allow myself to reintroduce myself. Am I on the one with the... No, I want to do the one with the Xbox behind it, so it's like Xbox sounds and music. Allow myself to reintroduce myself again. I'm the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo, old school gamer that's been playing games in board or video format since Ronald Reagan was in office. That's like before AOL even existed. But missed out on the first 20 years of Xbox because I couldn't wrap my brain around the new controller configuration. I was more of a PC keyboard kind of guy. And then my career kept me away from gaming for about 20 some odd years in the middle there. I would play cheap MMOs, free MMOs on occasion on my crappy laptops. But I didn't do a lot of computing or buying of epic gaming gear. And then like about 3 years ago, let me put it to you this way. I started streaming whenever they first announced Modern Warfare 2 was dropping. Ah, yes, you are one of these graphics creators, very sociable. I am also a graphics designer, trained and professional. I make all my own graphics. In fact, I do a whole thing. And in fact, I've got original art from my book series on a gallery. And I do original digital art. And I do original hand sketchy art. And I do original hybrid AI sketch craziness. I do all kinds of stuff. I make all my own signage. I make my opening slideshow. Here's my little thing for Mech Mania Madness Mondays. So Amanda Elfie, I am so sorry to say thank you, no thank you. You're literally the other 80% of the people that drop. I either get OnlyFans adult content hustlers, people trying to sell me graphic arts services, people inviting me to Discord so that I'll get tutored by a guru, so I'll become a more viral streamer. That it's just a pyramid scheme to like buy a bunch of videos that some guru made, or like just straight up scams. I'm not going to buy anything, I'm sorry to say, because A, I make all my own graphics, and I even do a show about it. Like, one of my segments during the week is creating content creation about content, where I make all my own content about the show. Like, look, I made that. So I'm always promoting that. I apologize. I can neither afford nor do I have the personal need to buy or subscribe to or whatever your service is, so no thanks. I'm looking for viewers. I'm looking for like just regular viewers, not ones that people tell me to buy, which is the other thing. These are the 3 most common things. Buy cheap viewers on insert name of redacted website here. Let me do your graphics for you. No thanks, I don't need to. I've got my own graphics team, which is me. Buy my naked pictures, or I'm an impossibly way hotter than everyone else lady that's looking for a sugar baby. No one wants to pay me to be their sugar baby. And then every once in a while, like the invincible Aiden Schmidt, people come in who are real and they say hi and then they leave. But I go to other people's streams and they have dozens of fans and people just like dropping money on them like they were strippers at a strip club. What am I doing wrong? Why am I only getting people who bought... Can I ask you something, Amanda, and you won't be offended? Did you buy a script and or buy into a program that coached you? Because I see the exact same basic flow of... It's the different categories I just identified. They each use their same script. The adult content hustlers, they got one script. The let me do your graphics for you, y'all got that script you just did. Very personable. Almost sounds like it's really you, like you're a real person. Like you're really just saying hi. And then it's like, hey, buy my product. Which I think is borderline a violation of terms of service for both Twitch and TikTok. You should be on your own page doing live streams of your art so that people who want to buy from you come to you. That's the way the platforms are supposed to be used. Using a script that you bought from some program to spam every channel once, like every other day, is not how you're supposed to use either Twitch or TikTok, and it's explicitly forbidden in the terms of service. Not to be a bummer. I just think maybe you don't know. Maybe you're an AI. I'm just arguing with an AI and it's pointless. Maybe you can't even hear me. I don't know. You might be a real person that is maybe mad or offended or you might be a real person that doesn't care and is literally just doing this because someone paid you to, maybe? I don't know. But no, thank you. The answer is no. And it said that in my chat rules. And if you're a real person, you had to click yes on my chat rules before entering my chat room. Womp, womp, womp. I technically should warn you for that. I'm not mad, and I'm not judging you. If you're still here and you're hearing me out and you're a real person, whoever sold you this script didn't do you any favors. Because the way you're doing it is Like, I am within my rights to, like, ban you from my channel. And maybe you didn't realize that. Honestly. And that's unfortunately. Like, I get it. Honestly, it's annoying that I see this exact same thing multiple times a week, several times a month. And y'all spice it up. You try to be unique and different. You try to make your compliments your own. But it's the same pattern. Slap the follow button. How you doing? Good. You know, small chit chat. You look like you've been... How long have you been into this? You look like you're good at it. Let me tell you, I do this. Do you want my help? Let me show you my work. Maybe you want to commission some stuff. That is... I don't know if it's officially against the terms of service and the rules of the EULA. That also, if you're doing this from a profile on Twitch, you're like touching the it's against the rules line with your toe. And your toe might be technically over it. If you paid someone for this script because they said it would help your business, they misled you. This irritates everyone. If I was already a big time streamer, and because it's a rule in my chat, my moderators would have been like, warning, warning, warning. You violated the rules of chat. Don't solicit services while you're in here. If you want to watch the show and talk about the game, you're welcome to stay. If you're just here because you're trying to sell, do it again and you'll get banned. And instead I got to stop everything and like make a whole big diatribe of that. But hey, dear Eclipse, clip that and we'll share it. Hopefully more people will learn the lesson. If you're not a real person, I guess I wasted my time. At any rate, friends, we're going to take a break. I'm going to take these headsets off because it's giving me a headache. We are going to take a little teeny break. DJ Zed, like an end of this stream and start over a new stream break. But please do come on. Wait, let me pick a different thing. No, I don't. Which one do I want? We've been celebrating the rebooting and relaunching of MechMania Madness Marathon Mondays all week long by dipping our toes by leaning in deep into our initial grind to War Robots Frontiers. I need to take a break. We need to come back. We need to play Call of Duty. And then we'll probably come back to War Robot Frontiers after that. Thanks for being here, friends. Peace out. Go be good human beings.